We just don't know. Hello. Hi guys. Hello Seth. Hi Harley. Hi Lika. Hi Bambi. Hi Sifu. Hi Toasty. Welcome. Hello Diggs. Thank you for the lurk. How's everyone?
Hey Salmon Nismo, it's been 11 months, which means the 1 times 2.
Oh my god, it's been
Bro.
11 months. Yeah, can you?
Wait.
Oh my god, tier 2.
Wait.
Kami.
Thank you again for the tier 2. She's been in tier 2. Thank you so
What?
much. I know. Kami's flexing.
Sifu, I once went somewhere and someone spelled my name that way.
We were talking about it in Kami's stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you want to tell that story?
No.
Hi, Anime Fanatic. You miss my chibi self? Well, that's a redeem.
If you have the points,
Ugh.
you know what you must do.
Yes, welcome in. Also, I'm gonna add something to the overlay because.
Can you replay what Kami said though? I didn't
Yeah, give
hear
me
it
1
'cause
second. Oh, Sifu. 1
Man,
second.
Sifu gets channel points. The man's mad with power.
I know, right?
I'm just kidding.
It's Oma's birthday, so therefore Omer.
Omer Shimshin.
Oma's joining us. There he is.
Oh no!
Happy
take
birthday,
me
Oma!
Off, take me off of there right now.
No.
I don't want to be next to him.
No,
Yes.
that's what we gotta do for his birthday. It's his birthday.
Omer Shimshin. Damn it, Nick! What you beat me to it? It is Sam and Nikikichi, aka Sam
Oh
and
yeah,
Nico.
freaking.
Nico Hey!
Yep.
Stop that!
Yep. That's what we're doing. Hey, let me replay Kami say I want to hear it again. I think it said Nikki right. Hang on.
Hey Salmon Nismo, it's
Oh.
been 11 months, which
Nismo.
means the 1
Is
times
that how you
2.
say it in Polish,
Nismo.
Kami?
But yes, welcome. I've gone mad.
Wait, Nikichi, Kokichi, Nikki is Kokichi confirmed. Happy birthday to adorable little gremlin shit. Nico. Sifu, I've gone mad.
Nico.
Just Aries.
Aries things.
Just Aries things.
Oh my god.
Okay, so recap. The motive video, they all got mixed up. We have Kaito's.
Can you watch it again? How do I talk? Kaido's motive video is on here. You probably have to tell each other who has whose motive. Okay, let's go hang out with Oma.
So it was basically the same type of thing, like, oh,
From
what's going on? Except it was like expanded upon. They interviewed his grandparents.
yeah, we saw his grandparents. They're like, please live. We need our grandson back. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with.
Do we have to? Is anyone else free, Sissa?
No, everyone else is busy. Don't you see? Everyone's so busy.
Oh, wow, Polish is so funny. Kami.
Everyone's so
Still
busy.
did not watch the first trial VOD, lol, but I'm also not feeling great. It is okay.
It's okay, Kami. Hi, Vormeyer.
The name of Nihi pronounced like that at least. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Vormeyer.
It's Oma's birthday, so he's here with us.
Bandy, thank you for the recap. Oh my god.
What do we even say? Oh yeah, motive video.
Okay, yes. Oh, also, so some new areas of the school have come to our attention. There's a casino.
Yeah, there's a casino. Oh.
Kaito lost money. Stop. Oh my god, just his hat. That's how I wish he was.
Oh wait, it's not moving this time. Wait.
Okay, anyway, stop. Stop. You're messing with
Okay,
me.
sorry.
Stop.
Gotta start the
Now I
gambling
lost my
addiction
train
young. Casino opened up. Oh, when is that? Oh, I remember when he told me.
Yeah.
When it is. Okay.
Okay, so, and then a couple labs popped up. So,
We
the
got-
Ultimate Tennis Pro Lab, the Ultimate Child
Maid.
Caregiver Lab.
Which Maki's not letting us go in there.
Correct. So that's the Ultimate Maid Lab we just passed by. It has creepy mannequins in it.
Actually, I want to go
Yeah, do
up.
you want to show the people?
Yeah, people gotta see Maki
Oh,
guarding her
and then
door.
the Ultimate Entomologist one. So bugs. Oh,
do I get
Ultimate
down here?
Magician. A lot of people's
Yeah,
labs opened up.
magic.
Oh my god, Himiko's was so painful. One, because it was like at the start of the stream. I wasn't
Yeah.
like quite like 100% in yet. And two, because I hate her.
There's her childcare
Yep, there's
door,
Maki's door.
and she's not letting us in. She
No
does
one
not
is
hang. I don't think
allowed.
she hangs out with you either.
No, I don't
I'm
think
gonna talk to her. She's gonna be so mad.
Anasa, I have nothing to say to you. Go away.
There's nothing I can do. It's no use. Take this.
I don't think
She just
would
stun
like
locks
that.
us and kills us. It's
Oh,
just like,
God.
no. You're not
She's
getting it.
hiding the children, says Leaflet. Bandy says, creepy mannequins. Hoshi!
So
My
I
guy.
think we're on a free time event number 3, so we have 3 more. We do want Ouma's skill.
Ouma's skill is very
It's
good.
very
Let's
good.
just
Get him.
let's just hang out with him.
It's his
Our
birthday.
excuse is it's his birthday.
Happy birthday,
It's your
Ouma.
birthday.
Happy We need to like have a Discord watch party of Willy's Wonderland.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking awesome.
Oh, she's alive, I see. He is. He's the goodest boy. He's got his lab.
Yes,
Oh, they're in
he
the
does.
classroom.
Creepy mannequin. Someone is a fan of the hit game Shin Megumi Tensei.
Thomas
Tensei
Ken.
Nocturne.
I think Ouma calls him Hoshi. That's fun. Hey.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Thank you.
Seth, please. Oh my effing god, please. Please, Sam, please. I love that movie. I do too. It's so bad.
Ouma, do you mind if I just
I mind him.
try to get some coins here?
Yeah, smack the shit out of his stupid little face.
How do I voice him? Neo-san. What does the board say? Oh, it's that one. Oh wait, are we in? No, we're not. I thought we were in the room from chapter 1. Hey.
No, you're in the room that you arrive in.
Oh yeah,
Where
the
you follow
lockers.
The lockers.
Ah, that scream. How is everyone doing? Never finished Willy's Wonderland, I never finished any effing movies. Oh, Bandy!
Nick must
It's okay.
spoke right into existence.
How do I do his voice?
See, this is why we have to do it, because Bandy hasn't finished it.
Oh, Willy's Wonderland? Oh my god, yeah. Don't you think it's strange that we're keeping each other's motive videos? I can't stand this corruption. Why is it just me talking to myself? With me, I don't mind, but what about
Oh
Gonta?
yeah, Gonta's working for him right now.
Yeah, he
apparently.
is. This is all me. If that what Shuichi want to do, then Gonta step aside like gentlemen. Okay, let's take Gonta's offer then. Okay, I'll give him another hammock. Spend some time like Kokichi. Of course,
Let's go.
R-A-M-U-D-N-A. Who's that? Ramada. I love how we think of Ramada when we see Ouma.
K-O-K-I-C-H-I.
Who's that? Kokichi.
Oh my god.
Ouma. Hey, I'm surprised you have something so interesting on your Shuichi. But if you think something like that will make me happy, you got another thing coming. Just kidding, thank you. Usodayo. It was a pain in the ass, but he's got the cutest sprites. Wait, where?
Oh, Kami.
Oh, Kami. Kami, my sweet Polish twin Kami.
Seth, Nickmo spoke Ryan into existence, which makes sense, as I feel Nickmo would love Ryan.
Oh,
It's
Kami.
kind of his.
I forgot Kami. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Bandy bursts into tears. Everyone, oh, Kami, fucking hell, they did it. She said, Kami, the twist is so good.
Yeah, please watch the trial. It's really good.
Please.
It's really good. I'm sorry. They're gonna be talking a lot about it probably
I
still.
had a feeling.
They were cowards for it.
Oh, Harley, hello.
Hi, Harley.
I'm gonna
We-
call Kami that now. Come on.
You know what's funny? Yesterday, Nikki got the birthday flavored ice cream. Cheesecake. And it's Ouma's birthday, and we have leftovers today to have that. So we're having cake on Ouma's birthday. Wow.
Seth, Ouma rhymes with coma. Isn't that a fun fact?
What are you here for today? Did you come here to beg for your life? Are you serious about killing me? Yup, of course. Since I'm the ultimate supreme leader, duh. I swear on my own title that I would protect my organization, and that's why you must die. I can't tell if he's serious. Well, do it already! Get on the ground and beg like a dog! Hi, Nick-Mo. Ooh, I want to see you slit your stomach too. Come on, do it pretty, please. Just slit your stomach just a little itty bit. If I did that, I would die. Guess I couldn't trick you. Boring.
How's that?
Because he's an asshole. Okay, how about this? If you want to live, you gotta beat me in a game. A game? I feel so bad for Kami. I didn't give you much of a choice, but listen, this is your chance to survive. I want to pick the best options, because what you pick doesn't matter in this game, I guess.
Kami said nice, but man, I didn't think they would do that. It makes me wonder if this is a weird-ass thing that will come to play later. Because I cannot see, I guess killing someone, or at least willingly. Man, I'm so interested. Oh my god, Bandy. Hidemo versus Kuma. For greatest fight of the year.
Okay, so he does the joke in every one of these. You guys are gonna like this. Okay, it's the last ones always seem to be the longest ones. Killing Killing me was just a joke, right? I hate lies and jokes. You're going to tell me you're lying again, aren't you? Yep, I'm lying. Kokichi, can we talk seriously for once? Rude! I am being serious, you know. I'm definitely planning to kill you. And if you don't want that to happen, then you gotta play a shadow game. It's time to duel. It's so. All the references in this game are so dumb. A duel, a shadow game. Yes, the loser's soul will get sent to the shadow realm. We each pull one card from this deck, and whoever has the largest number wins. Where did he get the cards from?
I was waiting for Seth to say something. How dare you make a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
It's my turn. I draw a card. The power of the heart of the cards is strong within me. I drew the number 7. It is neither high nor low. The possibility of you winning drops to 50%. Almost in an odd mood. I wonder what's going on. What is that laugh? I end my turn. Now it's your turn. Draw your card and unleash your attack. Okay. A7. What? How could that be? You drew the Monster Reborn card? Nishishi. You truly are an amazing duelist, Suichi. You aimed for the tie instead. You intrigue me. I wouldn't say I did that intentionally. But this is the end for you. I'll let you live only if you had beaten me. You only have 3 events left in your life, so you better entertain me until then. 3 events? What 3 events? Free time events?
Yep, 3 free
He's
time
so
events.
funny. Frick. How can you not love him? Drolo, Monster Cuddle. You want to get the heart of the cards. Hello, Marco. How you doing? The card's banned last I checked. Oh, Monster Reborn is banned? Hi, Curbs. Hi, what the heck is happening? I tried avoiding Kokichi during free time. Well, I returned to my room, mind and body exhausted. Oma, are you just toying with me?
Nate, hello.
Hi, Nate. Oh, Nate! Did Nate just miss the Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
Yes.
You We had a duel. You're doing fine? That's good. I'm doing pretty good, too. Easy, because he's a piece of crap. Oh, it's nighttime already?
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m. on our late night talk show.
The late night special, the exclusive Mono Cup kitchen inside the dining hall is...
Only 1,000.
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories. Oh, they are. I did not hear anything that guy said. I did not hear the words.
Grease and oil does a body good.
Oh,
Spicy
yeah.
kimchi chicken and rice bowl.
Oh, wait.
This food war.
Wait,
He looks like Homestar.
He does. He does look like Homestar. But I'm like, what does he look like? He does. Oh my god. You're playing Legal. Oh my god. I thought you said you're playing League of Legends. Legends Arceus. Enjoy.
Wheelbarrow
Most
fried
likable.
chicken.
Oh, is that what it's? Oh yeah, 1 wheelbarrow fried chicken, 1 cluster of eggs, 1 pile of spicy kimchi, a handful of mayonnaise.
Moto Star Runner. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at
ちなみになんやけど
look at them. How do I make the thing go away?
I don't remember.
これはモノクマだけのもんや
Oh,
貴様らの分は用意してへんで
1.
どやワイの飯テロはどや
Man, I don't remember this. Hex, I went through these so fast. I was like, go away, bears. The CG. Is Monosuke have an Osaka accent? Yes.
Yes, he does.
And he always has like money out and stuff.
Yeah.
I want to eat that greasy food even if they threaten to kill me.
I would.
Nighttime already, huh? A wheelbarrow of chicken. When it
Of
gets to be
course the
nighttime.
chef is Osaka.
Yeah, of course. It's quite a lot. Oh, wait. Got that height for tomorrow, though. I'm most excited for my lessons on Wednesday, but they're going to be stepping it up with what you can do with Titan regarding trotting and paces.
Oh,
Ooh!
sweet.
On top of that, your laptop ought to be here tomorrow. Oh, my God. That is really hype. That is really hype. Hi, Amber.
Hi, Amber.
Just got back from getting a
Ooh,
blizzard.
what kind did you get?
When it gets to nighttime, I start thinking about things. Like Ouma and we had a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that. I am so sorry, Kami. Mayo? Like the tip of Volo's hair? Because no matter how I think about it, whatever happened to her is... Whatever happened. What happened to her was my fault.
No, it's not.
Oh, this is it. Huh? Is someone there? The doorbell's ringing.
Oh, then that means the next
Then that means the next day we get to do the thing. Oh, we get to do a special event soon. Cotton candy. Ooh.
Yummy.
He is here. The man.
Hype is reaching critical levels.
Hey, come out. Come hang out with me a sec.
No. Huh? Now, but it's nighttime.
There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right?
Yeah,
We're not Dangan Ronpa 1 where they made up that rule. I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
We're not Dangan Ronpa 1. Wait. But Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at this time at night? What does he want? Could it be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. Uh-oh. So what was chat's reaction to Suichi's ahoge? I think people were more excited that his hat was off. Oh.
Yeah.
His hat
they
was
didn't really
off.
care about the ahoge.
His
as
ahoge
much
does
as
move
they were-
Around.
Yes.
Yep,
As
that
much as
moved.
they're like, he looks cute without a hat.
Yeah, Volo, you mean Nikmo's favorite character? That's what Sifu says. No, Nikki's favorite character is Kokichi now because what did Leafwood say? Nikichi, Kokichi. Hi, Koikyo.
Oh, are you going out, Shuichi?
Yeah, Kaito asked me to come meet with him.
Ah, yes. I saw near the Wisterias, so it was you he was waiting for.
Those are a flower type in Demon Slayer.
And in real life!
It keeps demons at bay, don't you know?
But having a secret meeting at a time such as this, do you intend to exchange motives?
Will you watch Demon
Would you
Slayer with
stop?
me?
This is why we can't get through any of this goddamn fucking
It's so much
game.
fun. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch it later. He just asked me to meet him. I don't know why.
Bandy, ooh, pretty boy.
I was merely joking. However,
Nico Kyo. I also hate walking out the door and seeing this crap has this little creepy about. Ooh. He would watch Demon Slayer, not gonna lie.
it would be understandable for one to come to that conclusion that I'd watch Demon Slayer. Please keep that in mind.
Cheesecake all over again.
Well, since I've witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. In any event, good night.
I am going to watch anime alone
Stop.
in my room.
Stop.
You are welcome to join. Now I'm even more worried. Something could happen to me. And I'm missing an episode of Demon Slayer.
Shuichi's
Why not
hat
both
off,
Sifu?
What? Ooh, pretty boy.
Pretty boy. He's got nice eyelashes too.
No, he watches Tokyo Ghoul, says Sifu, and Nate
Why
says,
not
why not
both?
both?
Oh my
These guys are so mean.
He's probably a Bible. No. There she is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. It's magic. Oh, it's you, Shuichi. What are you doing up at this hour? Well, just thinking.
Hey.
Hi, waifu.
Hi, waifu.
But it's pretty late now. I think I'll sleep well tonight. If I knew it'll be like this, I would have had her undo my brainwashing a long time ago. You're brainwashing? Well, good night. Mumu. What was that about? She looked happier than usual. I wonder what happened.
We're gonna talk to...
Nyahaha! I have fun doing her voice. Huh, Shuichi? What are you up to at this hour? Well, I have something to do. What are you doing? Oh, I was just playing with Tua and... Just be excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Good night, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. Oh, God, she like blipped back.
Yep.
Tomorrow? Is she planning something?
No, he doesn't watch anime. With that get up, he definitely just watches World War II documentaries.
I mean,
That's what Nate said.
yeah, he would.
Has anyone died yet, by the way, since I didn't catch the first part? In chapter 2, no one has perished yet.
No. Gotta head out for a few. Be back later. Okay, B&D.
Excellent.
This is a good... Oh, yeah. Look how pretty it is here.
Are you gonna watch the Xenoblade Direct tomorrow, says why?
Probably. Yeah, they're doing a direct for it.
That's really cool.
That is really cool. I'd probably check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, good, you came.
What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you come out here all of a sudden?
I don't know.
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get all week, so
Oh.
join me, Shuichi.
What? Why me?
Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat.
No. Wait, why?
Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups.
That's too much.
Too bad.
I don't know how it happened, but before I knew it... Yeah, look at him go.
Love this scene. It's so cute.
I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night. He's so cute.
今は頭を使う時間じゃねえぞ。ちまちま理由を考えてる暇があるなら体を動かせ。
Take him to dinner first. Take it off, yes. When it comes to Dangan, I'm just happy to vibe and be confused, to be honest. Might even make more sense that way. We going skinny dipping. Aww. Time to get swole. He's doing his best. His little butt.
どうした元気ねえな。
Literally thinking this.
Why do we always have to point out their butts?
Can we see Kaito's?
No, it's covered up. Or wait.
Oh.
バカ野郎無理じゃねえ。どんな不可能もやり遂げちまえば可能に変わるんだよ。
Vormir Kaito throwing up some serious death flags.
Not
Not gonna lie, he is. What the? That logic makes no sense. I love his like really higher pitched voice in JP. I don't know, it's just cute.
Kaito had a dumpy.
Bring
it back!
Bring back the dumpy. Nothing beats a mommy's though. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting. Oh. I first heard that take-off jacket line. I was confused, so I saw Shuichi's undershirt. I think Kaito told him to take it off so he doesn't get it dirty if Shuichi falls.
Correct.
That and probably so it's not as like
Sweaty.
warm. Yeah. And it's probably a lot easier to move without that kind of jacket on,
Kaide
you
and a
know.
mommy dumpy back.
Back, please.
We never discussed if Kaede had a dumpy. She had titty,
You can't
though.
really see it because she wears that skirt. But she does have titty. Even though Mew says otherwise.
Right? What the?
She's
Jeez,
dumb.
that's pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50 push-ups.
50's a lot.
I would
Oh.
cry.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow.
We're doing this again tomorrow?
Huh? Well, yeah. You gotta do daily training every day, right?
No. But why do I gotta do this, Kaito?
I don't
My
know.
homie. Because this training's for you.
For me?
When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this weak?
I don't know.
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you?
I hate push-ups so much. Same. I'm such a weakling. No. No. Careful, there's someone Dave who would tell you mommy is the worst at. I know! Wrong. God, I used to be able to do 50 push-ups and medical issues. One art piece with Kaede and Maki shows. Yes. That one piece, it doesn't make sense because it looks like her butt's hanging out, but like it shouldn't be. It is just not right. Did you read this already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that...
What are you saying? That was all her fault.
いいか。
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You'll only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself.
I know. I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. Oh. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done. I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright, I got it. So that's your enemy, huh?
It's crazy how different Saihara is from Kirigiri, because he's upset, you know, about that. Kirigiri was just like, solve this. Enemy?
I don't know.
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but
でもよ。
at least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that,
やってやろうぜ。
then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Huh?
いいか。
Listen up. Training is the only way to overcome your weakness.
But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept.
心配すんな。
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the
I
same.
need to go study at the library and make my head bigger. Where do you work out, Suichi? Work out the library. It's like that.
You
meme.
goddamn nerd.
I'm gonna noogie you. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense.
It's making perfect sense.
But maybe that's exactly what I need right now. Alright, Kaito. I'll try. I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. To get closer to defeating my enemy.
よく言った。
Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself.
Bro, huh? That's the first time he's called me that. Oh. Perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups, you nerd.
You're counting! Jeez, you even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all.
Yeah.
でもよ。
But, you know, the goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short.
Well, that's not fair at all. They're so funny. And thus, Kaito and I began our training regimen. Regimen. I don't really know why Kaito was so concerned about me. But I suppose I can trust someone again. Just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. Really though, he's crazy. Hi Kaikaru! How you doing?
Oh, Okay, that was so cheesy, but that was so wholesome. Yes,
It
I
is.
love their friendship.
Oh, it's
That
good.
is going to be blossoming.
Yes. Friendship.
So very happy to not have to do them after their first sit-ups. So I was all over this. Was the library scene and everything, or did I miss here? I have no idea if I can do push-ups, but I tried some easy Pilates exercise to help with my core for riding, and that was hard. Pilates is fucking brutal. It'll be like, yeah, here's some easy stuff. No, it's not.
No.
No, it is not. The friendship has sailed. Do brain-ups.
Yeah, Kirby says Suichi is such a different pro tag than the other ones like Makoto and Hajime. I love him way more, and they must have done something correct when writing him. I was thinking that too while we were reading that. I'm like, Saihara definitely has more. Like, I love Naegi and Hanada, but I feel like Saihara has way more character development.
Oh my god,
But
loads.
I love Hinata so much. But yeah, Saihara has really good development over the game, and it's just good. Like in Suichi, seems like a nice soft boy. Yeah. You're not big on Kaito. That's okay, Leaflet.
That's legit.
I'm doing fine. We're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing good. Had Chipotle. Have leftover
Ooh,
cheesecake.
We do for
waiting
later.
for us.
It's Oma's birthday. Woo! We're celebrating with
Yay.
leftover cheesecake.
Yeah, that's why Sitmo has to be next to the grandma.
Oh, Waifu says at the gaming store they had Japanese full-up Volo card.
Oh shit.
Mans. Used to do Zumba. That crap is intense. I
oh
almost
my
said
God,
it.
you almost said it.
You almost said a bad word. I never tried that.
I never tried it either, but I remember a couple of my friends in college. There was like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, free morning Zumba in the chapel or something. No, in the courtyard outside the chapel during like the summer. And my friends, they would always try to get me to go. I'm like, I don't hate myself that much. I'm not fucking doing that.
Pizza is good. Oh yeah, pizza earlier. What kind? I'm so tired. I worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted. But it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, for now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. And then I heard Oma. Saihara-chan! At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. I gotta get back into work now. I've been thinking about that.
Me too.
Oh my god, it's the oh, that's funny. It's Jaws. It's that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one from. Oh, I hate that one.
Imagine not playing
Ultra Despair Girls and
then like in the casino, the car.
And then the little Monokuma
at the,
model is from Ultra
for the
Despair
fish,
Girls. It's cool.
And then this. Imagine you're just what?
Yeah, right.
Meanwhile, we're
I hate those things.
What are you looking at? Who are you guys?
Who are you? Sorry.
You're probably thinking this killing game is taking forever. Someone just die already.
That's chat.
That is what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way too. Jeez, why don't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you're quickly forgotten because there's tons of replacements out there. I would know.
Yeah.
But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. And that itself is a form of happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement.
Wait, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Yep.
Okay. Killing game is taking forever. Monica, we just die already. I don't want someone to die. I want specific people to die, like Gremlin. Also, barely anyone mentions this, but Shuichi's very pale. I don't know why he is, but maybe he hasn't gone outside a lot. He probably hasn't, honestly.
Yeah.
He is very pale, though, like especially compared to like Hinata and stuff. Kyo can die for all I care, but everyone else is nice and cool.
I do not agree that everyone else is nice and
everyone
cool.
in chat has different
everyone else's
favorites and hates.
It's
certain
really interesting.
It is interesting.
Instead
I like
of like
seeing
hive mind, everyone hates Togami.
Except we grew to love him because he
He's
turned
our
into a
street
meme.
I never want the great boy to die. I
Love
love him.
Okay.
I'm-
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
Nom nom. It is now 8 a.m. Time to wake up. Yum, yum.
What are you eating? It is okay. What's okay? It is now 8 a.m. Everybody wake up. Unless you are dead, then disregard. Let us all be positive and excited. Today, bye, Kuma.
Bye, come
Cass is the most controversial in the series, yes. I'll let Angie die, though. I don't care about her. You love him. I will never be rid of him. Of Togami. Togami is love-hate. But Wolf of Bark Bark. My body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out. But because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So the soreness was nice in a way.
Yes.
Alright, breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine thanks to Kaito. He yelled at us.
I like Angie and Korikyo. Sue me. Fight and blaze blue.
Fight, fight, fight. Oh, shit. We gotta talk to our little dude.
Oh, to talk to everyone.
Oh, we do.
Oh, Shuichi. You didn't hang out with me yesterday. It's like my
Sorry.
feelings.
I'm sorry. I'll give you some candy shirets today. Hoshi, are you headed to the dining hall?
Yeah.
If I went there the way I am now, I'd just ruin the mood.
Hoshi, you're coming with us. I'm gonna grab your hand and we're going. Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know this is going to sound cliche, but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep... And that's the reason why you shouldn't give up. Because farts are eternal and funny. Don't you like farts, Hoshi?
No.
If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen.
Good things, huh?
Like that fart.
Good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams?
But
More importantly, did something happen to you?
you look more swole. Huh? Oh! Jesus, that was loud.
You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your
Aw.
face looks more dependable.
Is he flirting with me? He showed me his ass. Hoshi's speech was low and melancholy. He walked and turned away, and I watched his dumpy. Stop focusing on the past.
Regretto. Togami is
Oh, she's a fart.
Togami isn't a good villain, but I love his voice and he's cute. So I don't know, says Lord of Kirby. Waifu, oh yeah. When and how do I get Togami to say the one in DR1?
Do you know what's funny? That actually doesn't happen. Cause bless you.
Thank you.
Cause I tried finding it to clip it, but I think we made up the one. Cause he said something about the 99. Actually, I don't remember. I couldn't find it.
We found it and we're like,
It
remember
wasn't-
we were looking for it because we wanted to use the first time I said the one as
Yes,
the sound bit instead of me
but that
record
was-
it and then
I have
Thanks,
no
Nate.
idea when that was.
Thanks, Roxas. His lips like whoop.
Alright, who farted? We were trying to convince Hoshi not to commit suicide, and someone's decided to pass gas.
See,
I know, right?
Hoshi's a fart enjoyer. No!
It was a typo in the game, he didn't say it. Yeah, it was with the percent signs, because he said the 99. And I think we went, and they were talking about the 1 but I think we said
The
something. I think
percent
we
thing
made it
got
up.
messed up.
Percent thing works in this game, though.
Yes, I don't consider Togami a villain. He's just an asshole.
He's an asshole. He's like an antagonist, but he's not.
Like
He
a
is a little bit. He's like, what are they called? Like when they're just get in the way of the protag, but not an antagonist. A pest. You know, like
What
a
is-
filthy cockroach, Nike.
Oh my god. Could you imagine him saying that again? Here,
What are you doing? You just don't want to read Mew.
Correct.
Do you want me?
Person second in importance to the protag in a drama. That would be Kirigiri for
Yeah.
deuteragonist.
Yeah, that was definitely Kirigiri. But she doesn't like really. She becomes that like a little bit later in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all said it. Puichi. Oh, she got you. Go with that one.
Hey, Shuichi. I mean, Puichi. There's something I gotta ask you.
I don't want to talk to you. Why did she correct herself?
Yeah. You ever hear about back items in casinos?
Pack items? What are those?
You want to know more? You do, right?
Is this the thing?
I think so.
I think this is it.
Then bow down to me, worm.
You did that before. You didn't like it. Where is this coming from?
Last time when you and Kaide bowed to me, it felt so good that I had to felt so good.
Okay.
So do it again. Come on, hurry up. Make with the bowing already.
Yeah, 'cause you were crying.
Holy shit.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. See you later.
Wait a minute. You don't need to bow. Just listen to what I gotta say.
She just wants my attention. Well, I do kind of want to know what she's talking about. Suppose I'll listen to her. Alright, I'll hear you out. What is a back item? It is it? Okay, cool.
So if you have a certain item, you can play a back game sponsored by Monokuma himself.
Why do we want to do that?
It can be traded at a higher rate, and if you do well, you can earn quite the fortune.
Ooh! A back game? I have a bad feeling about this. Wait a minute. Is that item... this medal? It commemorates the founding of the casino after all. But who cares about that?
What the? You've made a discovery that even I, the gorgeous girl genius Miu Aruma, couldn't find? How could I be busted by the beta of all betas?
Can you stop? You came to me.
I knew coming to you was a good idea, what with you being a detective and all. You managed to track down the metal coin like I knew you would. Ha! I'm so awesome. Sure. Let's bring that metal/coin to that casino.
Would you like to go with Miu or Ruma?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm a bit worried about Monokuma, but I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. I'll see what happens, just in case.
Just as I predicted. Detectives get excited for casino games just like boys get excited for holes. Come to the casino once you're done eating and don't forget to bring that medal.
Got it.
Well, I guess I'll finish eating. I hate her so much.
I'm hesitant, but I don't want to ignore it if it has the potential to be a problem. That's okay, right? Yeah. That's like, shut up, girl. Oh, there's your fave.
Type on the game, he doesn't say it. Yeah, y'all said Puichi. Like, good dragons. Alright, you don't need to hit him with the Puichi when you said it correctly in the same sense.
Right?
Holy shit, Harley's face. Oh, you waking something in her. Please never stop. No, please always stop. Always stop. I hate her so much. Kaide really made Miu get a new fetish. Beta is only behind Alpha. No, but we have to. She's not wrong. Some dude sees a hole in the ground, makes gorilla noises and points. That is a Dave comment if I ever read one, and it's from Amber.
It's from Amber. That's how you know they're related.
Anyways,
Harley.
Good morning, Shuichi.
Gotta
Spooky Jane says Lord of
Are you headed to the dining hall?
Yeah, well, not because anyone told me to or anything. I just felt like it. Oh, that reminds me. Have you gone to the casino, Shuichi? I find myself there sometimes.
I have a gambling problem.
I've never seen most of the games they have there. Do you think Monokuma made them? If so, I regret getting hooked on one of them.
You're hooked on one, huh?
I'm just plain confident in my gaming skills. Would you like to play together sometime?
No. Sure, if we get the chance.
Oh, sorry. We should stop talking about stuff like this and go to the dining hall already.
Alright.
I'm gonna go on ahead.
Okay. What is that over there?
No one let Dice know about the casino, says Nate.
I thought that was a thing over there. It's not.
Stop being white
Enter
bread.
the
Says Kirby.
stage.
Vormeyer, yes, I would. You would go to the casino with her?
Oh, I think Vormeyer likes her. Which is valid. Who's in the corner here? Kiboy!
Kibo-kun.
Good morning, Kibo!
Hi.
Good morning. Have you seen Kokichi or Gonta?
We were in that classroom yesterday. I haven't seen them.
I see. I saw them earlier, and they seemed to be sneaking around.
Oh, I just pictured them like peeking their heads
Right,
around the
like,
corner, but like
yeah.
Gonta's just kind of like out, just like
Almost
standing there staring.
And then 8 feet taller than him stands Gonta, and yeah, you're right. He's not even like.
Almost like,
peeking,
hee hee, they
he's
won't
just
see us.
standing
And
there.
Gonta's just Danganronpa standing. That's good. Ah.
Given Oma's penchant for mischief, do you think he's planning to cause more trouble? Gonta is very earnest, but also very naive. Oma could easily fool him.
That's true. That is a bit disconcerting. That's the word?
Disconcerting. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wonder why Oma is so determined to undermine our cooperation. True, Monokuma does interfere with our attempts to cooperate, but consider this. Perhaps what Monokuma fears more than anything is our cooperation. That is why I think that Kaede was not wrong.
I think so too. I'll always be thankful for what Kaede tried to do for us.
That's right. If we all cooperate, I'm sure we'll be able to...
Power low.
Sorry. Sorry.
Morning on energy.
Escape this place.
Oops.
If we meet every morning for breakfast, we will slowly but surely become more united.
United. Yeah. Slap me.
Well then, I will go to the dining hall now.
I wonder if people could hear that little you did to me. What up, Kibo? Kaito reminds you a bit of Nekamaru. A little bit, but not as I gotta poop. Kaito is like if you took him and Mondo, but gave him the good boy qualities, I guess. Hi, Tanko. Good morning, Tanko.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Suichi. That's my voice again. Krumi made us breakfast this morning too. You're right, it smells good. I wonder what hot pot you'll be making this morning. Boar hot pot, maybe pheasant hot pot. Everything Krumi cooks tastes delicious. I'm so excited. See ya. So it's gonna be hot pot, huh? What's going on with Tenko's diet? Is there anyone else out and about?
I wonder why Sen is so determined to undermine that character's name. What character? So do you prefer official translation or
Wait.
the old something awful one?
Wait, you talking about Oma? I just like saying Oma more than Kokichi.
Yeah, almost.
Kokichi doesn't sound right. Cause I don't know. I think when V3 first came out, a lot of people referred to him as Oma. So I got
Yeah.
stuck to that. So saying like Kokichi sounds funny, and I'm
But
probably
like
gonna say
saying
it wrong.
Akamatsu for Kaede.
Oh no. Oh no, I see what
Yep.
I see what Himiko's
Yep.
doing. Oh no.
Yep. Already.
Already?
According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
JP, they're probably just using their last names. Yeah. It flip-flops with me. Looking at Kibo makes me very sleepy. See, the thing, Kaito's actually a good character. So the fact that the localization made it Oma instead of Oma. Yeah, I don't remember why.
Well,
Should
it's
I
like
call
how
him
they
degenerate?
made soda S-O-U-D-A, S-O-D-A. Like
Yeah.
pop, like just straight up pop.
Straight up, he says straight up pop. Vision is more important. Isn't Oma grandma in German? I think
Yes.
it's that, and then I think in another language it means horse or something. Unless that's Kokichi, because everyone would call him Grandma Horse, and that was like a joke for a while. Thank you for the lurk, Sifu.
Yes, thank. Yes,
Okay.
it is grandma.
Grandma. In what? In German? Okay. I know I read that, but I
So
like
effectively
instantly forgot.
kills any nuance to potential first name basis changes and stuff. Horse what? Horse A.
Horse A. Haunts A.
No, but I mean you.
I
you
think one of
hear
his
it
names
in-
means horse. I don't know if it's Koki. I think it's Oma. I think in another
Uma
language
is
it's horse.
and JP, if that's what.
Oh, is it?
God.
Oh, so it's close to that. Okay.
Grandma Horse is my new favorite.
Yeah,
nickname
Grandma
for
Horse. Yup. It's silly, right?
So
I think people used to draw him with like that horse head, that floppy one, and
yes.
stuff like that. It was goofy.
Hansa,
like
Forza.
really fast
horses.
horses.
Okay, according to my calculations, not everyone is gathered today.
You can see that without doing any calculations.
Jeez, what's everyone else doing?
Is Hoshi missing? It seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab. I'm not sure what she is doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What does the ultimate child caregiver gotta do in a research lab anyway?
Hi Vince, it's Dangle Gramps or something. Yes it is. How you doing? Do you think Oma has a horse on Sona? Yes. Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. It's the Monocubs. What? She's not some stray dog on... Wait. She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups.
I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together.
Couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me. Also, none of your business.
I saw Hoshi on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today.
I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight.
You are definitely Mew non-enjoyers. I think she's funny, but sometimes I'm
I
like,
hate
Mew,
her
shut
so
up.
much.
Like, some of the things she says, I'm like, shut up,
I
girl.
don't like her at all. How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that?
What? The famous Ryoma Hoshi? Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that? What are we doing? What's Angie doing with Himiko? What's going on? Hey, Koriki, you got anything to say about this? He said nothing.
This is rather strange. Angie is the same as ever, but it seems Himiko is praying too. Whatever could be going on.
Okay, you want to talk to anyone else, or?
I don't care who we talk to. We can talk to everyone if you want.
Momota Kaito, luminary of the star.
Hey, bro, did you sleep well last night?
Yeah, really. Thank you, Kaito. My muscles are still sore.
That's what I thought.
Aw.
You look refreshed.
He was good.
Cute as hell.
Huh? Did you call Shuichi your bro? When did you two become bros?
Aniki.
It's no big deal. I'm just training Shuichi is all.
A bromance? Gross. I guess virgins are just magnets for each other.
Sure.
No, it's not like they're using a stand or anything.
Or anything. Remember in part 3 when Abdal
Oh, and they were the magnets. Yeah.
They were
Oh my
attached
god, they were attached on their to the butt. And so, oh my god. I can appreciate that one now that I watched JoJo. Fun times inbound. I love you so much. She's so funny. Did the robots come yet? What? Monokuma and his cubs? Kurikyo always has something interesting to say. What is going on? She corrupted Himiko. I like Mew's design, but I hate her attitude. Bondage guy.
Only non-virgins can sneak around.
Similar to Lisa Simpson. She's homophobic. Canceled. I don't like her anymore. Yeah, I hate that shaming too, Amber, but it's coming out of Mew's mouth, so it's garbage anyways. I can't play as the murderer in this. I could kill 60% of these guys. My Twitch froze. Was that a joke? Yeah, Mew said something like, "Oh, virgins are magnets for each other," and Tsumugi said it's not like they're using a stand or something. Because in part 3 there was a part where it was Avdol and Joseph were stuck together by another stand. It was really funny. Common homophobia, but Nate hit that. Same brain cell. Neither of us has exchanged our motive videos with another, correct? As long as murder remains a possibility, we must not watch those videos. I see you agree with us, Kurumi.
It's rare I hear you speak your opinion like that.
I do so to safeguard Kaide's final request. Her request was that we all live, and I believe that this course of action will fulfill that request. There is no shame in choosing to retreat for the sake of one's survival. These are good
Tommy,
things to
I
read.
fucking love Mew. I am her if I didn't say shit like that as a joke.
It's
Dangan Ronpa writers, I'm going to create characters that say so much garbage.
Yep. Well, at least it's mainly just her. It's not like multiple kids. It's just Mew.
Well, okay, so Amber's like, what's wrong with versions? I hate that shaming. Well, no, okay, so the game, like with her free time and stuff, if I remember correctly, implies that she is not, that she is a virgin herself.
Yeah.
That she talks this big game. I mean, you can
She always
kinda
talks
tell.
the big game, but she can't handle it when people freaking stare at her back, which is really funny. Can't remember the name, but it was.
It was Mariah that did the, yes, that whole fucking part. Because she's like 100% serious about shit she says. Yeah, but also she's, you know, I can't think of the name, but it was, I'm honestly enjoying most of the casts as I know they're probably more than they let on, while of course I hate how Tenko behaves towards them.
Yes.
Thing is, we have no idea what was actually in Japanese and what was embellishments.
Oh, Mew saying that? I feel like that she was like
No,
the
she's
NGP.
she's
She's
gotta
awful.
be.
She's awful. But yeah.
Himiko is acting rather odd. I do not fully understand what she is doing.
I do like discussing characters though with everyone's fun. Okay. Yeah. Hey, what are you guys doing? Praying to a Tua, of course. Praying to a Tua. Huh? You too, Himiko. As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm.
I see. It's escapism.
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to a Tua.
That is escapism.
Really? I didn't know that. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? Yeah, on the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of a Tua.
It seems it's too late.
Himiko, please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality. Hey, Himiko! Himiko! Stop it. When you interrupt me, it messes with my calm heart. I remembered this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die. Sheesh, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. Then, smiling as always, Angie walks up to Himiko. Angie walks up to Himiko and... Oh, yeah, this is cute. Cute.
She calls her Himiko.
Oh, she just says Himiko? Ikemen? She said Ikemen.
Yes, she
Ikemen.
did.
That's funny. What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore. Yeah, Angie's nice. Alright, someone kill her. There again, my funny little DR guys, tiny little dudes, my tiny teeny bozos just being their little overblown selves. Ikemen. It's so funny.
I can't.
Oh, I even like Horikyo's dramatic ass. It is fun. Oh my god, Roxas. Okay. Ah, how wonderful! It's all thanks to that handsome god, Ikemen Kami-sama. Huh? What handsome god? Wait, Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Are you playing for the other team? Tenko's making me go lightheaded, Jesus. Huh? Tenko, you useless lesbian. What are you talking about? This is nothing like that. I need water. Jesus, that made me go lightheaded.
Hey Angie, what did you do to Himiko?
What did I do?
That's not as good.
I did something? I did? What did I do? Ah, yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone.
The useless lesbian Nier Automata, now we got
Everyone
her.
hates Mew. Oh yeah, Nier Automata is the one operator.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
Ikemen sounds like Ikemen, aka just like Tenka.
Oh my god.
Hi D&B and Feynman. You play for the other team? Drops and I smell copper in there. My little cultist can't be this cute.
It sounds like a title of a manga.
Yeah, it does. So Tenko hates men because they get women she wants. Copper, like blood, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what makes this game charming in a weird way, I think. But Dave was right. She is a femme, so yes.
Where is this conversation going?
Chat, you're out of control.
For real.
Anyway, what was it to his message?
It's all
It
coming together.
concerns me a little. Yeah, let's talk to Tenko again. I didn't mean I'm not jealous or anything. My feelings for Himiko are totally clean and pure. Not like you degenerate males and your filthy, vulgar, impure feelings. Yeah, I said it. Hey, Anji, what's up? Kami-sama. Anji, what are these divine messages? Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries. Atua has spoken. Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed. Greed? And we must cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here.
So you are saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No, that's wrong. Soimachigayo. It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, we must make this academy heaven on earth. What? In doing so, our desires to leave will vanish, and the killings will cease. This is kind of like Celeste when she was talking about, this is kind of like Celeste, wow.
Are you being serious right now?
This place provides us all with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends. What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed.
What?
The music stopping actually kind of spoke to me. Himiko, do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it! Atua's divine messages are never wrong. Ugh, I lost her voice there. What? Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner. Together, we devise a truly divine plan. Yeah, the best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here.
The best plan?
I like voicing Anji. Tell them, Himiko. Make them burst with happiness. I'm sorry, I'm doing this right in your ear. I just realized
you're
that.
fine. You're not. You're doing it right on the microphone.
Yeah. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening. The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening. A magic show? I forgot she does that.
Cute.
Don't worry, admission is free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers. My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts.
But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical.
Yeah, don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. And it's a magic show because I do magic, not tricks.
Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap.
Because she's blushing.
You're
Yeah.
way too excited.
The show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation.
Nah.
Surely you mean anticipation? Or have I misunderstood the nature of the show?
That's a very Sam thing of you just messing up. Himiko and I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too. I'm counting on you guys to help. Yeah, Bayonara. Farewell. Oh my god, my throat. Jesus. Whew. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Anji left the dining hall. Himiko, what happened to her? Whew.
Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying.
Alright, what did I miss?
Kami said there's copper in blood. Leaflet's like, no, it's iron.
Wait.
Everyone's arguing. It's iron.
Oh, it is iron.
But we just
It's okay.
accept
Everyone's
copper
arguing.
because it's Kami. Kami says I'm useless, and we're all saying, no, you're not. Stop it now.
She's making a goof, but yeah, you're not useless.
By the way, I
Jesus.
wanted to mention this at one point, but her tiger cub that she mentioned in her ultimate lab appears.
Yeah,
Yes,
we were talking about that
yesterday.
Yeah, I was like, is that actually we can see that right? Wait, does it show up in the thing? Because they used the
BRB gimmick. The only magic trick Mew would want to see is the disappearing and reappearing panties trick based on her free time events as Lord of Kirby.
Oh my god. All right. You read this.
Correct.
Okay.
There may be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos. You're only worried about that? Of course. We cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. But everyone who isn't here could be showing each other their videos, right? You mean Oma, Gonta, and Hoshi?
No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is likely.
I see. That is true.
やるじゃねえか
Not bad. That's the ultimate detective for you.
It's called common sense. Yeah, always blushing.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko.
Himiko back. For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I have prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present.
いや
You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions.
He did that. Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. After I helped to stuff Kaito to his room, I returned to my own. Free time event, she invites Lena teleports underwear to Suichi, and Suichi yells at her for wasting the technology on useless crap. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Tenko, shut up. I agree with Kill.
Oh my god, everyone.
This is good.
This is like
good.
my favorite thing in this game.
Should go to the casino. I did promise Mew. Yeah, this is good. This is funny. Oh god. I like how they load in first. Wow, look at this
This
gang.
motley crew.
Saihara-chan, wait up, Suichi. Oma and Kyo and Hoshi?
Looks like
Oh my
this
God.
peebless virgin was eavesdropping on us.
As an evil supreme leader, I can't pass up the chance to watch you win a jackpot.
Hoshi and I have just arrived as well. This place is pretty suspicious. We'd better investigate it thoroughly.
Well, we can play some secret game with Suichi's medal, can't we? Oh god.
Gambling time!
Yeah, but can you please F off?
I will kill Angie for him. I like this one too. Not quite nail polished, but it's fun. Evil Supreme Leader Oma, are you a fucking chuny? No, he's just an asshole.
No, he's just an asshole.
What? Who came up with that rule? You, the toy? Who else could it be? But it wasn't me! Quit fucking around! I'm not playing dumb! I never tell a lie, cause bears do not lie! Ow.
It's not very persuasive.
First of all, that medal is just a special knickknack I made for the Monocubs. There's no reason for you guys to have it. Stick in a slot machine if you want.
See, I love Chunies. Not so hot on assholes.
Yeah.
There's a Monokuma crap in the woods.
Would I ever?
I hope Oma gets a debilitating gambling addiction. There's a lot of multiple occasions he breaks the rules all the time. Yeah, and then Kirby says the same thing.
Right?
Oh my god. Hoshi's just a little bit taller than him. Okay, so we can use it even though it's supposed to be a special item?
What? You mean I got fake info?
Typical useless Mew. You would get jerked around by false info like that.
Well, it's fine if it was just fake info.
Love
It's
this
not the
sprite.
reason. It's not the reason I came here anyway.
Check out my dump. I love that spray. This is
Did
so
I
funny.
do that pose when I did our shoot? I don't think I did.
You did a squatting one.
I like that pic.
When we were Hoshi and Amami, we did that. We both did the
we?
butt pose. Yeah, we did. We did that one. We're like looking over our shoulder.
Do you have that
I
photograph?
do.
We'll have to dig that up.
We'll have to dig it up.
Oh, what are you guys doing here? I'm not here because I have a gambling addiction.
Kaito? Yahoo! Why are you here, Kaito? I thought you swore off gambling forever.
Hold up! Why do you think I came here to gamble? Would one come here for some other reason?
The remix of his name is honestly. Oh, you think it's annoying? Spaceman gets a gambling addiction. 2022. Oh, frick.
No, you're wrong. Sorochigayo. I didn't come here to gamble.
宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだぜ
Yeah.
I just don't understand why the instincts of Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, were off.
So you're positive you'll win it this time? Kaito, it's good to be confident, but not when you're wrong about everything all the time.
Anime fanatic, I was lurking, but I heard gambling, so
Come
I'm
back.
Okay, chill, space come.
Come here, yeah.
Huh? You take that back.
下げんな
Don't you dare
Oh my
underestimate
God.
the instincts of Kaito Momota. I challenge you, Oma gremlin-ass Kokichi.
I accept your challenge.
He's so easily manipulated. So simple, like a moth to a flame.
Do you know that meme, Saihara? The moth one? Yeah. Lamp. It was just like a lamp, and there was like this funny picture of a moth, and it was like a meme for a while.
How's it a meme?
I don't know. People used to just post lamp. I think it was said funny too. They had like little dots over the A, like lump. I don't know.
Oma gets the sheet. Oma gets the sheet beat out of him by a space commoner. My favorite remix of the theme of this game is either the closing argument or the gallery.
Closing
Die
argument's
monster, you
so
don't belong
good.
in this world. Did you see that height difference between Hoshi and Kaito?
Yeah, it's
I did
ridiculous.
think of it as soon as Kaito popped in behind him. I was like, oh lord.
He's so tiny. All these K names. Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Kaito. That's me. I forgot. Kaito, Oma, Korikyo, Hoshi, and I. The 5 of us each used our coins and competed at the slots. I've been roped into it before I even realized it. Who cares? Okay, here it is, I think, right?
But literally
Oh, not
at his
yet.
fucking leg. Wait, why am I getting shoved aside?
You're annoying.
You might rig the slot machine so it wouldn't be a fair match.
Huh?
What? No fucking way I'd ever do that. It's written all over your face that you would.
よーし
Well, then let's start. Ikaze. There it
Hoshi
is.
is a Lalafell.
The competition was over in a heartbeat, and we took a cosplay pic of this too.
Yes.
I wasn't in it though, cause I was cause
But we used your money
We did, yeah, he did use mint money. It's right. Oh my god,
Sam
I need
used
to
work
find
in a
this.
car wash, so we go to Katsukan
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh my god, can we do this, guys? I know we're not in the casino, but we had a full V3 group, and so fucking I'm like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? And Sam's like, I have money, or no, I said it. I was like, Sam's got money we can pose on. She goes, what? And then I'm like,
Oh my God,
all your
look at
tips.
that.
So she takes out her wallet and she just has a shit ton of fucking singles.
Yeah.
She whips out of her wallet and we
2018?
play with it because we're children. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, 2018.
Oh yeah, there we are. Mommy and Hoshi.
Oh, show them that pic of the flip off. That's a good one.
This. Wait.
No, the next one. Yeah, that one's good. I like that pic.
Let me save this on my computer.
Oh my god, really? Yeah, for real. And everyone's
wait,
like,
right
whoa, where'd that come from?
Oh, I already have these saved. Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
excellent.
Okay, let's find it.
Here, do you want to finish this and then we'll show the
Wait.
people?
I don't have all of them.
Yeah, there's
saved.
my crouching photo. Fuck.
Yeah, there's that. Oh, and I don't have the money one saved, do I?
God damn, for reals?
Yeah, I don't. Heck. Wait, did I dump them all on Facebook? I might have.
You may have.
It would be at the end. All these persona pictures.
Look at Oma and
Oh my
Hoshi
god, when you
there.
got arrested.
Yes!
Oh, shoot. Wait.
Classic.
Did I make it a separate album? 18. Do I have like a photo shoot one?
Yes, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, like how your whole. Oh yeah, cause Hoshi.
Well, no,
Okay.
don't spoil
Okay,
it yet.
okay.
Here, the competition was over in a heartbeat.
Okay.
なんでだ宇宙に轟く俺の勘がどうしてだ
Get Oma. Kaito lost in a landslide.
星ちゃんすごいじゃん
Hoshi-chan. Hoshi-chan.
こんなもんがうまくいったところで何の自慢にもなりゃしないがな。
Look at his little smile.
No, he's like, hee hee hee.
Against all odds, Hoshi won in a landslide.
なんかコツとかあるの？
そんなもんはねえよ。俺はただ弦を担いでいるだけだ。
That's such a good here. Let me bring up the. No, he's not voiced by Kuryu, but he does sound like it, right? Yeah, let me bring up this cosplay pic because it's really funny.
Whose birthday is it? It's
The
Oma's!
purple gremlin.
Yay!
It's his birthday today.
Gremlin.
This is probably gonna be.
Why are they
huge.
looking at Kaito's ass? Because that's the only positive thing to
Oh.
come of this.
So then we did at Katsukan. I love how Zach is doing that pose, and then Nikki with the money. It's so good, right? Oh man, I want to do this again. That was really fun.
I would love to have the group again.
It's so
So
good.
good.
Yeah, we had a full group.
Seth, how have I never seen this? Seth, just go on Sam's Facebook and look.
Harry, I like that one group picture when we're all like beating up
Curb
Zach.
stomping him.
Curb stomping Oma.
Excellent.
Okay, let me find it. Dangan Ronpa V. Oh wait, that's the V3 group. This one, I love this picture. Yeah, it was really fun. We had so much fun. How's everyone here today? I'm doing good. Grandma Horse Gremlin.
Okay, I've seen this one. 100,000.
I love this picture.
Rip Oma. That implies you want him to rest in peace. I just want him to go away.
Rest in peace?
Rest in
Oops.
peace.
I got rid of that already. But yeah, oh my god.
Granny Gremlin, I love this. So good. Everything.
We did a lot of photos in 2018. Oh my god.
Checked. It's not curious. Seiyu however Gaius in 14, and the JP voice of Solid Snake. Yeah, I think we looked that up.
Oh yeah, I think Kami told us.
I want to
that.
curb stomp Kokichi. Wasn't Angie cold? It can be rest in piss too. Thank you. I totally forgot about that.
But yeah.
Why stomp on Kokichi when you can just hug him? I'm sorry. Why stomp on Kokichi when you can just hug him? I don't want to.
Wasn't Angie cold? I think they. warm.
They were.
Actually, was that a katsu that was warm?
No.
No, I think it was nice out. It was really sunny.
On
I think-
Sunday. On Sunday it was.
Oh, on Sunday it was?
I remember being sweaty on Sunday. But
Oh, yeah.
on the Friday when we did that group, I remember the wind just blowing through my pants. I was like,
Oh, okay. Wait, where
I
do
was
I have...
unhappy. Oh, you're gonna show them when I get arrested.
There's our butt pose one.
I forgot we did that. That was with Maya.
That was with Maya, yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
want to see when Hoshi got arrested?
Do y'all want to see?
So at Katsucon, they have like this fake little like
I'll
police
hug
car.
him with the heel of my boot.
Oh my god, I can't read. There we go. I should have
So yeah, there was this. The last couple years at Katsucon, they've had this police car to pose.
I think the thing says furry on it too, doesn't it?
Had some like. There's a better one. No,
Babe.
there's one where I'm glaring at you, I think.
This is when you get in.
What one did I post on my Instagram?
Meet me at the piss bar in 38 minutes for the ass kicking.
I
Can we do
love
that
doing
again?
that again. I would love to do that again. I mean,
Wait,
that's a
where's the
sense.
one? The way you're just like in the back. Here, let me show this
Who
one.
wouldn't be in the back? I was in a cop car with handcuffs.
Hang on, wait. There's a stupid picture. I'm in it too. There we go. Hoshi got arrested again. And I'm just in the driver's seat.
This is the
why not?
one.
Oh, I know when that is. Yeah, this one?
Mez took it.
Oh, Maz took it. Maybe that's why I don't have it.
Yeah.
But it's really funny. You can like get fake arrested.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Hugging with the heel of my boot. See, no reasons to hate this little gremlin so far, so everyone's reactions are very funny to me.
Yes, so
Imagine it's a
hard.
Kamada situation. He'll do something referenceable soon. It's extremely unrelated, but if you're a priest and you finish law school, does that make you a father-in-law? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, okay, let's finish this up.
My ass and Nikki, your face is killing
I gotta
me.
pee.
What? You mean you're just lucky? Wait, you mean you're lucky? That's just superstition. I'm salty as fuck.
Yeah.
I cannot ignore that comment. Do not relegate luck to the realm of superstition.
Oh, my Kokichiness sensors are tingling. Kyo's about to give us an anthropology lecture.
For example, it is said that certain words or phrases will jinx a difficult challenge. This is deeply connected to the Japanese concept of kotodama.
Oh, I remember that.
The power of words.
I learned that
Like
at
when
school.
you manifest things.
Yeah. All right, we're not reading that.
No, I had like green if you want me to go harder, red if you want me to stop.
Please be silent.
I'm just trying to lighten up.
Shut up.
Kotodama is a belief that words contain power that can influence reality itself. Speaking positive words leads to fortune, and negative words leads to misfortune.
Yeah, like when you rephrase a sentence so it doesn't sound as unlucky.
Yes. When someone facing a challenge hears negative words, they might feel it is unlucky. That feeling of misfortune may then affect their focus or motivation, yes?
I see. In that case, perhaps the belief in superstition is what affects them.
I don't let silly things like that affect me. Too small.
I love him.
I win simply because I'm confident in my skills. That's all it takes. Yes, and words have the power to grant or rob someone of such confidence. Words are powerful. Truth or lies may both be fired as powerfully as a bullet from a gun.
I'm making a funny Dangan Ronpa reference.
I see. I guess you can't underestimate luck.
Kamada just pops in. Guys, talking about luck?
Hey, Hoshi, didn't you have any pre-game rituals or something? Well, now that you mention it. When I was playing a match, if I entered the court with my right foot, it'd go well.
Is that a Prince of Tennis reference?
Probably.
It might be.
So I did the same thing with this slot machine here. But that's it. Oh my god. I bet your racket bends to the right too. Please be. This is my favorite line of this. Please be silent forever. Stop clearing.
It's funny. Corey Kyo redemption arc.
Alright, then I'll give it a try.
You're so gullible, Kaito. And again. He's just crying.
桃田くんまた星ちゃんの大勝ちでした残念でした
残念でした。
ざまあねえな竿を右曲がりにして再挑戦したらどうだ験担ぎはあくまで験担ぎだよ絶対に効果があるものじゃない
まあ当然だなだが俺はコートじゃ負けなしだぜ
っていうか桃田ちゃんは根本的にギャンブルの才能がないよね
ギャンブルー。ギャンブルー。
うるせえ。俺の勘は宇宙のために磨かれてるんだよ。だからギャンブルには働かねえんだ。そんなもんで無駄遣いするわけにはいかねえ。だからもう二度とギャンブルはしねえ。
Yeah, yeah.
That would be like me saying I don't do gacha games.
Yeah, right?
That's why I don't play gacha games.
And then the next day, oh my gosh, Sam, I gotta get this card. I took a very depressed Kaito back to his room, then returned to mine.
How sweet.
Right?
What a good bro you are.
Right? Who are we hanging out with?
Nickmo, after you said please be silent forever, Pierce just says, Kanamata, I'm dying.
Oh yeah, that one,
What?
That one, oh I have it. I was organizing them last night in my folder. It was from Gartic Phone. Oh my god, what one was it? Gartic, 24-hour stream. Okay, there's a lot of Ken ones.
Oh, were you separating them into individual slides or no?
Yeah, they're in. Well, no, I can't I can't do that. Wait.
I hate that.
Wait, oh, it was the marketable plush Kanemata, and you did. Remember, you drew.
Plushy.
But it's Silence Kanemata forever.
Yeah. Oh, and then can't believe he said, "I want that as my like Facebook like background photo." Kanemata rip.
All because I just wanted marketable plush Kanemata. Nope. Nope. Can't have that.
Yes.
Oh my, I'm going to Anji and Himiko and Hoshi and Maki too. Those are names. Everyone's all over the place, but I should just leave them be. There has to be something I can do. Yes, I'm going to do something about this. I'm going to hang out with Ouma on his birthday. We want his skill.
Can we celebrate his birthday with our
cheesecake?
leftover cheesecake?
Yeah. Huh. Mew, please leave it for reading AO3 with the explicit filter on at 3 a.m. I miss mommy.
The only thing cool about that dude is his fit.
Who?
I think he's talking about Korikyo. Maybe?
Maybe. I do really like Korikyo's design.
Since Korikyo is definitely out of the question, I request to hang with
No, we
Andy.
can hang out with Korikyo.
Yeah, let's...
I just know the one skill I really want to get is Ouma's. So we're definitely going to finish Ouma's free time event. But no, Leaflet, do you want us to do Korikyo?
Yeah, we can do one for him.
Yeah, I'm down to hang out with him. See what the hell he wants to talk. Ooh,
Yes,
actually, it might be
let's hang
interesting.
with Kevin, says Harley.
Kevin.
And
Kevin
yes,
Graves.
Sifu said Korikyo.
What does he have? What does he like? Story of Dancing Monkey Paw. Cute.
Also, now that Persona 3 is coming to Xbox, I can now watch Ken get mudoed with a different controller.
Okay, he likes these. No, let's hang out with him.
Excellent.
I think we have 2 more free time events. Let me make sure Korikyo is available for all of them. Himiko, Anji not there. Maki doesn't want you. Okay. I have to pee. Do you want to hang out with chat for a bit?
Sure.
Alright, ask Nikmo your favorite questions.
Oh, I have to be Sen.
Do you want to be Sen? Do you want to be Nikmo?
I can change it to Nikmo.
No, go ahead.
Okay. No, I've got one from yesterday still that I stole from her. Oh. Airden isn't here. Ow! Ooh! Why do y'all hate me? Freaking Harley and Sifu combo attack. Thank you everyone. Kenamudo. Oh, hi Airden. Time for the book. Oh yeah, Leaflet's got her. Oh god, book of questions. It's thrown with love, Nikmo. Is 1v1 gone? No. Is it? Ow. Maybe 1v1 was just for the... No, because she had it yesterday, right? What if I just redeemed Pong Break? Do you think she would notice it was from her own thing? Do you think she would know? I don't think she would know.
No.
1v1 is only for events. Duh, damn it. It was gone yesterday? Okay, see, everything is just one giant blur of nothingness. Thrown with love, not mine. Sifu, go to heck. I did not mean the wink. Oh my god, I'm out of control. I'm mad. I'm effing pissed. Oh my god, so there, okay, the one Katsukan vlog that Sam did, we were dressed as, I think she was Servant and I was Izuru, and we are gonna go to a Dangan Ronpa like fandom photo shoot because Katsukan usually has a bunch. And so we go to where it said it was gonna be at the time it was gonna be at, and like we planned our day around this. Like we were like, okay, we're gonna do this instead of going to X, Y, and Z because it'll be fun. Winkmo possesses Wink Nari. That one's on purpose. So's that one. So we go and no one's there. No one's there. Oh my god, my eyes are busted IRL like this. So no one's there. We decide to go over and she's like, I got a vlog anyways. And she's like, hi everyone. She's like, I'm mad. And she pans to me, I go, I'm fucking pissed. And if you ever hear us quote that's her. Okay, here it is. What is the weirdest reason you ever skipped school? I don't know. Nate says, if you don't mind me answering too, Leaflet, for me it was because I was tired and wanted to read Warrior Cats in Peace.
Oh, I love that. That's a very
I love that.
That is very Nate.
Waifu, can't wait to see you at Katsu next year. So I'm so excited too. I am so happy we got a room. That was the worst hour of my life in terms of convention stuff. I was getting really mean and really nasty. Mad. I was furious.
We were hungry. It shouldn't.
Harley, I skipped school all the time. Nate, then again, I skipped school a whole lot. And sometimes my mom made my sister pick me up halfway through school because it was that or hide in the bed.
Oh, Nate.
This is valid, thank you. What is the best thing about Persona 3 coming to Xbox besides the obvious shit? Nothing. I'm sorry, I don't care about it. I think they did. I think it was a cop-out.
We don't have an Xbox.
Well, I don't.
Without making a remake.
Without making a remake, they could have just fucking done that instead of a port. Like, oh, here you go.
I really want Persona 3 to be like a P3 gold, like a Persona 4 golden thingy.
They teased us with those beautiful fucking models
for dance,
and then they do this. Oh, it's just a port. Go go rot. I hate
I'm
it.
happy it's becoming more accessible to play, of course. I want those anime cutscenes. If they're like, hey, the anime cutscenes are in here because this is, it's not on the PSP.
Yes.
I will be happy with it then.
Look at Kami's like, Nikki, you're right, said the same thing. It's like no brainer, and I'm like, They also ported Portable, and I'm like, Sam was saying that something.
People were talking about how like the coding is already horrible for that game, so maybe that's why they're not porting it. But also they probably ported P3P because of FemMC because she's more relevant in the merch and in Persona Q2. Like they're actually
roping her in.
They're actually like, hey, she's real. Not like when they ignored her for like, 10 years.
Maybe now Theodore will get recognized.
I love Theodore. He's a good boy.
Lord Kirby, I skipped school once because... Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, that's
shit,
a very
terrifying.
Yeah, that's really scary. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, oh my god.
Jesus. I'm lucky not that
my attendance rate was 50%. Oh my god. Waifu about yes, that is Nate Core right there.
That is Nate Core.
About the skipping because that's so sad. Okay, oh my god, Sam, the room was so anxiety-inducing, but it'll be fairly smooth sailing from here, except for how to pack my Mithra cosplay. I don't even know what we're wearing. I'm still trying to figure out how we're getting to Techo next month.
I know.
I want to take the train, but the train is Amtrak's being a shithead, so we might have to take the bus.
No, maybe did you check it lately?
No, I have not.
Maybe if we check
not
it
in a couple weeks
soon, maybe there'll be some stuff.
Yeah, maybe we'll look tomorrow or something.
Yeah, we should do it. Yeah.
No brainer. Thing is, portable as FemC, also more accessible, direct control over it. Yeah, and that would all be resolved with a remake, says Kami. Very true, very true. Same, I love Theo. Yes, honestly, like the non-controllable party members. Seth, I will sit impatiently for a P2 remake announcement. Kami, I'd fucking not stand not controllable character, but they could have enabled it and released Fez and Code in FemC 2.
Yeah, they could probably do that.
Leaflet to Sifu about the 50% attendance. She says, Sifu, I am not surprised, I must admit, but also... Kami, but Alice as well. Yeah, they're fucking allergic to money.
They are.
They have 0 brain cells and are allergic to money. I hate them.
It's okay. I'll suffer with P3 Fez with uncontrollable characters for your guys' entertainment.
I can't wait.
Watch Ken screw me over and not heal me when I need it most.
Sifu, hold up, Leaflet.
What is that?
It's Will Smith smacking Groot.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Love you, Sifu. That makes sense. Sen, you'll probably want to bring Junior since I'll try playing Xenoshoot again.
I'm definitely bringing him for Katsu.
Or to Kirby. I love watching the AI in P3 do stupid shit like use Dion, a party member, and then die.
You mean Ken?
They are allergic to money, but tried to milk P4. What do you mean tried to? They did. They did. The Persona 4 Golden, Dance, PQ, PQ2, Fighting Game 2. The 7 fucking games. And then all the merch, like Sam has so much.
Not really.
Well, compared to
Dangan Ronpa and
or
Love Live. And now
High Mike.
I don't have much Persona 3 merch. I have a few figures, and I have like the 110 figure.
Can be like Coxgun. I'm a healer, but my fave game, Persona 4 Fighting Game 2. I love that Nibico. Okay. Nate says, oh, and fun fact about attendance. The year I left was 5th year out of 6 years of secondary total.
Oh.
And it was about halfway through the year, but the teachers kept calling my name for attendance for months afterwards. Oh my god, so that's like...
Oh no.
That's like when I feel you on that. Not the leaving school part, but the... When they keep saying, oh, we'll move back to Buffalo, and then I wouldn't, they'd have me registered for classes, and yeah, like the first 2 weeks, they'd like say my name for attendance, I guess, and everyone's like, she's coming back, she came back. No.
I'm so glad you came back
Sifu
up there.
can be like, so anyway, I started Blast. Lord of Kirby, I love dancing, and honestly, I love PQ and PQ too, but the fighting games are mid.
Oh. I need to play Persona Q2 still. I really liked Persona Q1, and I really like P3 Dance. I didn't really care too much about 5's dance.
The remixes suck.
The remixes weren't the best, and they could have, if they held off on making it until Royal and everything else came out, they definitely would have had a better song selection. But 3,
amazing,
so good.
The freaking the opening song where it's like,
oh yeah. Crap.
where
Yeah.
it says like where's the time gone or something, or welcome back. I
Yeah.
don't remember, but I remember I heard
I
that
think
song.
I cried.
I did too. I was like,
You
oh
made
my God.
Sun wink.
Yeah, I also made Sen's eyes go janky as fuck many
okay.
times. Only knew this because I had one friend at the time who actually did finish school like a proper member of society. Started blasting Hama and missing, then getting hit by Mudo and waking up in Skyrim. Can be like, oh crap!
Here, I'll take this seat.
Please help me!
One of my favorite Persona 3 The Answer stories was how one of the floor bosses, I wasn't using a guide. I didn't know what the floor bosses had. One of the floor bosses spammed Mudo. That's all it would do. It was one of the tables and it would just use Mudo. And I didn't know this. I had Ken in my party. You know, Ken's weak to Mudo. So I think Ken died a lot in that fight. And afterwards, my Thanatos leveled up, and he gave me an item that nulls Mudo, and I was so mad I didn't have that before the fight. Like, god damn it. Okay, so we're hanging out with Korkio. Kork? Kork. Where is he? I'm excited to play Persona 3 on stream. I'm excited to play it on stream so we can make up more Ken memes.
That's poetic, says Lethal.
Hello, Korkio. I'm trying to get to you, but you're being mean. Thank you, Thanatos. That's somehow very in character. Yep. Thanatos is definitely one of my favorite personas.
So cool.
He's so cool. I don't remember what one he's in.
Look at the map.
Alright, 50% chance. Wait, no, he's not in there.
No, you could have teleported to him.
Wait, is he in the maid? Oh my god, he is. You're right. He's like always here during this chapter.
I remember it.
He's just hanging out.
Every
That one mannequin scares me though. I'm gonna slap it away.
Okay, every free time. Here's how I play
Oh.
Dangan Ronpa. Every free time, I go everywhere to talk to everyone, see if they have different dialogue.
Oh,
And in this
yeah.
game, I would go to every room if I felt like and smack shit to get points.
That's very valid. It is fun seeing what they have to say.
I love seeing it.
For
And
the
then
sake
if
of,
they
actually, I
get
should
sad
say.
that you don't hang out with them.
Would you
you're
feel
like,
bad? Oh.
Only a little bit sometimes.
Ken was getting sent to the Shadow Realm. He was. My poor son. He's gonna go feral with the Ken music. And I, for one, can't wait.
I'm excited for
Fanta
it.
toast burnt my bread. Fanta toast. I love that. Hi, Korkio.
God damn it.
Sorry, I know I finished my. I didn't have that much left.
Faith taken to such an extreme as this has brought tragedies the world over. I hope that no such tragedies befall us.
Should I hang out with Cork for a while?
Of course. Let us discuss the history of tragedy together.
Sure, that sounds exciting.
Cool.
Spend some time with Korkio. We grew a little closer to gay. A little closer to gay? A little closer today. What does he like? He likes that. What number is it again? 39. Yes, his leaflet. Kinda gave on a the power of protagonist and smashing crap for funny money. So gay. So gay. We grew a little closer and gay. Happy Pride. Okay, I'm gonna write that down in the clip later.
To have brought this to me, you truly have an eye for treasures.
No problem.
If you'd like, I can tell you this item's history. Are you interested?
Sure. Okay. Korkio, what's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology?
They are often confused, so your question is reasonable. To that question, they are different, may be a possible answer. History is records, archaeology is buildings and relics, anthropology is folklore and customs.
But they're all like intertwined.
They are, but they're like also specific.
Excuse me. History studies events and changes in countries or regions across time. Archaeology traces the course of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind traditions and customs.
I kind of understand, but I kind of don't.
民族学は
If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, it should be clear. From people come feelings. Those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least that's my stance on the matter.
The feelings intersect.
そう
Yes, customs and folktales only occur in places where people can share them.
I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with such things.
そうか
Be
い
fucking proud.
Is that so? But you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. For example, occult stories on the internet have their roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in a mountain village, for example.
そうだね
That's true, I hear that often.
民族学は
Various mythologies are frequently referenced in anime, manga, and games.
Have you heard of Persona
Oh my god, it
and
never
SMT?
fucking ends.
They Korikyo, please don't equate creepypastas to folklore. Sonic EXE, for example.
Stop.
The character's background can be viewed through an anthropological lens. Tools
Why
and
don't you
houses
play
and-
a real Shin Megumi Tensei game?
I knew that was gonna happen when I said that. He's gonna recommend Persona 5. Oh no!
In the background, jobs, speech, clothing, or food.
Jeez.
With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand a work more deeply. Without it, such clues go to waste.
That's fascinating. That knowledge would be very useful.
It seems I've piqued your curiosity. Let us talk more. Well then, what image does the word kappa call to mind,
A
Shuichi?
cool big brother. Wait, I just gotta click that one. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Okay, wait. So is the first one just... Okay, yeah. So the last ones are always the long ones. This one's kind of silly. A cool big brother. What is that a reference to? Now I want the VA to read the Sonic EXE creepypasta. Kappa. Oh my god, Kappa Mikey.
What's that?
どうして
Oh, that was an old cartoon back on Nickelodeon. That was like anime. It was really silly.
So that's referencing this?
No, I don't think so. Wait, no, it's not. I don't know what. Cause he said a cool big brother. So I don't know.
Huh? Why do you say that?
それは
It's from a video game.
なるほどね
Oh, I see. It's just a recent trend. I have failed in my studies, it seems.
He's so upset.
Yeah, oh my god.
The monster with the plate on its head is probably the most famous.
そうだね
With a plate on its head. That's what it is? Always makes
Kappa's-
me think of a little
Oh, yeah, it's like the little, but it has a little like it has water on top of it.
yeah.
So it like is like a plate, but yeah.
That's exactly right, and yet
あのさ
it is anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a kappa to match.
Impossible.
そう
Originally, monsters had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. That image of a kappa is a culmination of many different people's thoughts. An ancient fear was changed over many years into a creature we can identify. Culture is constantly changing. Anthropology chases those changes. Thus, I must keep the present in mind while I learn about past customs.
どうだい
So, it is unexpectedly deep, yes?
そうだね
Yeah, profound.
Oh, thank God
Just
for that.
making
There's so much talking.
Yeah,
with them.
Korikyo likes to talk a lot. That was fun. I learned all about anthropology and then returned to my room. Hi, Ruby.
Ruby!
I learned all about Ruby's customs, such as going underneath the couch because she's spooked.
No, please let me pet you.
I don't know why she hates being out when we're streaming. So some time left. Oh, ding dong.
Seth, Ruby! Pet the kitty.
Tell her I love her. I hear
Excellent.
Kappa, I think of Sarazamai. What is that? Which is good and gay. Ooh. You like his talking? A rare ruby sighting. I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Weren't we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. I think we get one more free time event, don't we? Then the moment I open the door...
Oh my. Oh. Shuichi, run! Is it the...
Wait, what's happening? What happened?
Don't just stand there, run! Hurry, he's coming!
I actually don't remember this. Who's coming?
Is it time?
Is it time for that?
I think.
Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear.
Damn it, he's already here! Hurry, Shuichi, run!
Shuichi.
If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again!
I don't remember this.
It might be.
Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed. What? Who are you talking about?
I really hope it
I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by.
Yep!
Huh? That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different, and his cheeks, his dupa. Okay, he's talking. It looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon. Oh yeah, Rune Factory terrifies that popped up with the black. Run, Shuichi! Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hallway. I stealthily made my way back to the courtyard. Gonta going Super Saiyan dupa. He's taken the Goku part of his name seriously. Oh, it's the anime. Oh, that's the OP. It's directed by the same guy as Utena. Oh, what was that all about? What was Gonta up to? I think it is. Oh, hello.
From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too.
Hoshi.
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed.
He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing.
Yeah, I use the Shukuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know?
This may or may not be a Prince of Tennis reference.
Of course, I'd gotten rusty since back in the day, but... Gonta still got a ways to go. Won't be able to catch me like that.
Wait, that was Ryuma's catchphrase too. He would say "mata mata." Oh my god.
Really?
He would. Yeah, that was. I mean, it's a sentence, but I mean, he would also say that all the time. I think it was Ryuma that would say that. Definitely a Prince of Tennis reference. Okay. Shukuchi. Hoshi must have been an incredible player back in the day.
By the way, I'm sorry.
For all these references.
For saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live.
No, you don't have to apologize.
I'm gonna say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Jealous?
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all.
Suddenly, Hoshi ducked down, taking cover. He just jumped into the grass. When I looked to find what had scared Hoshi, I saw...
It's all over for you, kid.
Scary boys! Shukuchi Kami.
I literally knew she was going to say that. I was just waiting. I'm like, I'm not gonna say it before Kami does. Still got things I need to do.
Going to charge at us like a runaway train, and then I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I guess it's okay. I can't die yet.
Thank you.
Last episode of Dragon. Oh!
I'm the last episode. This is it.
サイハラちゃんはお寝坊さんだな。
There he is. I love this CG. It's really cute. It's like Kamida. Hey, are you okay? But stop, this is very close. Ah! Apparently Hoshi Seiyu voice captain in Bleach to do with the straw hat, always drinking sake. Oh really? Kinda like trying to cross the border, huh? Number 3 on the top 5. I don't want to see when I wake up.
It's my sleep paralysis.
Hey, you're finally awake.
西市ここはどこ私は誰ってやつもちろん君は犀原修一だよそしてここは地獄かな
I love this. Hi, Kamada. When we see the further adventures of Dovanari. Maybe later. I shook my head confused. I looked around. This is so good.
Y'all are gonna love this. Harley especially, I feel like.
Yeah, Harley's gonna love this.
Oh, you're awake. This is the ultimate entomologist research lab.
Am I? You are.
You are.
The ultimate entomologist lab? Why? Oh, I remember. I was attacked by Gonta and then...
The same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here.
But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
Gonta apologized for that.
Aww.
Apparently, he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this?
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy.
My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing.
The birthday boy.
The birthday boy? There's no use trying to escape. Gonta would just catch you again. It's my birthday after all.
It's your birthday.
Couldn't stop Gonta, not even with my Neo Akido. His power is far greater than my Neo Akido. Okay.
What are Ouma and Gonta's true aim, gathering us all together in this room?
Oh, I'm so excited.
I do not think Gonta would ever decide on his own to capture us. What is Ouma trying to... Did I say Gonta? Or
yeah, you did.
I did?
You
okay.
did.
What is Ouma trying to accomplish by taking advantage of Gonta's naivety? Regardless, I cannot forgive his nonchalant attitude about using people.
True.
Alright, don't... Yep.
Just don't talk to him, Sam.
Nope. Why did it have to be this room? It gives me the creeps.
Perish gremlin, says Harley. Let me slap the egg sack thing up there. Slap, 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 slap.
Am I icky?
Yeah, you are gonna like this. It's funny.
If you don't, I'll be really surprised, Harley.
Is this your doing, Ouma? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? Nishishi? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he wouldn't get you guys, that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that. And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up the name. So if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonta.
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil.
Harley, I want to meet him. See?
See?
Ouma, why are you doing this?
I'm gonna go for now. Oh, but Kami, it's gonna be funny
Stop
in 2
misspelling
Wait,
my name
it's
on
gonna be funny in 2
purpose.
seconds. Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos. With all you here exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Do you know what will happen if you do that?
I will go get stuff and listen. Okay. Everyone will know their motive, and a killing will be more likely to happen. But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not gonna run from it. I'm gonna crush it. That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
See,
Yeah, Kibo like
Harley
twitched for a minute. What the hell does that mean? I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Voice crack. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. In the thought of if the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win. Understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie. Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Anji.
Huh? Himiko and Angie too?
Oh man, I was just about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. What's the meaning of this? Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? No. Hey Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kurumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she too busy. You just let her go? Atua says Kurumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy. She's not a mom though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. Sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her. Sorry, not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kurumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
Silence, gremlin, and show bugs.
Hi, Emily.
Sew the curtains.
Shut up. Shut up. Well, nothing we can do about her. Are all the others still hiding somewhere? Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta could not bring her. Your face got hot. You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, there's enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to a smashing start. Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. No. Who I need a sip.
Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
Huh? Really? No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, more than Gonta. Amazing. Sugoi, you like bug that much?
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay? Yes. If they try to leave, it means you've gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it. Wait, you're leaving? Of course. Someone's gotta break into your rooms to get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission? It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Ouma, I will stop.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. I like how he just announces what he's doing and leaves. Ouma then left the classroom. I forgot this is like an important part.
It appears we are caught in Ouma's trap.
I guess I counted the free time events wrong. I thought we got one more.
What should we do? At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party.
And we don't have popcorn. My Neo Akido is no match for going to superhuman strength either.
We still have a chance when Ouma comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then.
Just like smash the pads. Endure it. Okay, now we start the fun insect meet and greet. When I first woken up, Ouma told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. Look at Gonta! Yeah! With the glasses. Look at Kibo. He's like, Rise, insects, rise.
And Korikyo,
Korikyo's hair, and they looked exactly as vigorous as they looked. And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off.
my pretty.
Yes. All we could do was run around the room in a panic. And that time announcement played, but it didn't save us. The bugs. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy. Yeah.
Like that blob going after it.
Yeah.
Is
Wait.
Gota in there?
Someone's in there. Someone. Oh, it's Himiko's leg. It's Himiko.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted, sleep was nearly upon us. I love that. It's so funny. It's the insect meet and greet. He finally came back, and the bugs returned to their places, I guess.
Harley Lamau.
Appreciate bugs for how important they are to the ecosystem, but please keep them far, far away from me. Ugh, there are bugs everywhere. How nice. Oh, you come back, Ouma. Come, we have fun. We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know? Oh, going to understand. So clean up while I take care of business with the others. Ouma's hands were full of several Cubs pads. Can't believe he just broke in.
Okay, chat.
Did you guys like that?
I love this symbol.
I forgot all about those CGs. They're so funny.
So with the bugs, that's why I was
that's
really
so
excited
good.
for it.
I forgot about that.
Question, what did they mean by motive? So, Nate, were you here for the first Dangan Ronpa game at all?
The first Dangan Ronpa game, Monokuma gave people like these videotapes, be like, what happened to for Naegi, we saw Naigi's like, what happened to Naigi's family? And so they're doing that again in this game, but all the motives got mixed up because the Monokubs are dumb. Because they're like, it's dark, how can we see? So they mixed everyone's stuff up. So Ouma wants to watch all of them because he wants things that happen.
Yeah.
Other people are like, no, we shouldn't watch them because it's going to give us a reason to kill.
Exactly. They think that if they watch their own video, then, that will motivate them to kill. But by getting someone else's video, they're not as motivated because they don't give a shit about. Yeah. Like, we saw Kaito's where his grandparents were there.
Yeah.
And it's like,
good night, Kami.
Yes, good night. Thank you for staying up for that.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, I totally forgot that it happened with all of them.
My cat Angus says hi. Well, hello,
I'll
Angus.
give the cat some hug. Oh, Tenko's making the face.
Yeah.
I'm still okay. It's a disciple of Neo Akido. It'll take more than that to break my composure. Tenko, there's a big old bug on your back. Yeah. Calm down, Tenko. I frantically swatted the bug off her. Aww. It's okay. There are bugs everywhere. It's no wonder you... I don't need help from some male. Clearly, I haven't trained enough. As soon as I escape from this place, I will return to Master and resume my training. Himiko, who got, eaten alive.
Look at her face. Oh my god. So it's kind of like a game of Clue/Cluedo?
Maybe. I don't really know. What's going on? The last thing I remember is going to releasing the bugs. Did she pass out from fear? Well, I can understand that. Okay, we'll just continue on.
Are you sure?
Talk to Keyboy.
Thank you for enduring it, everyone. This is the last chance. Please, leave the rest to me.
Okay. Keyboy. Poor Kyo.
And so,
okay,
we've escaped from the maw of hell itself somehow.
Yeah! What a fine time. My island is full of creepy crawlers. This many bugs don't bug me. Funny.
Ah, so he really did go get the Cubs pads.
Oh, you remember? Oh, you're fine. I think I really remember the most stuff from DR1. I mean, it was months ago, so it's okay, Nate.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, everyone have fun time meeting and greeting the bugs? Yeah, I suppose I did. Good, now everyone like bugs. More bugs hatching real soon. Let's have fun time meeting and greeting new bugs. Gonta's so good. Get the idea, at least. Yahoo! You guys okay? Y'all look like drowned sewer rats in sewer soup. 'Cause you're late!
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected
Snafu.
But look! Cubs pads! Gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Nishishi. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
We said we don't want to.
Well, it's too late. I'm getting sleepy. So let's start already. Start what? Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watching so these guys don't... Sokomarada.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please. I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity. But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Kibo, what are you going to do? Still glaring at Ouma, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear. What is he doing? And spun the mechanical parts there. Hi, DJ.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him. Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what's gonna happen. Was that my voice?
あいつって本当に単純だよね。虫が大嫌いなみんながここの虫を処分しようとしてるって教えたら。
There we go.
泣きながら昆虫の良さを分かってもらうとか言っちゃってさ。もしかしてこれって。
どうですか? So, what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time.
Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like some sort of secret weapon?
Kibo got
He's got receipts. I love how it's like an anime special move. It's just a voice recorder.
Yeah. Holy shit.
He's got the dirt. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Really? It's a cassette tape? In this day and age? During Pride?
During Pride?
But it's metal tape, you know? The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
Oh, God. Ouma, what you mean? You not like bugs? Man, now it's boring. You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
Yes.
Harley's gonna love this. Oh, so it's not a lie. Then go to happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night. Who wants to pet more bugs?
We must run while we still can.
Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads first. Tenko snatched the Cubs pads from Ouma. Look at his little sweat. Then we all ran out of the lab. Here we go. freaking...
Get him, Gonta!
After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and almost screaming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
Kimini, don't joke about
Jesus.
that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. Plain, like me. I'm so plain.
Serves him right.
Yeah. So how do we return these Cubs pads back to the rightful owners? If only the Mana Cubs were here, I'm sure they'll help us. Q. Oh. One. There's one of them. Oh, it's just you? The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the Cubs pads. Oma brought them to us and I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. Showtime. How helpful.
Kokichi's gonna be a corpse in the morning.
Gonta's committing spank. Oh, he left. Well, that was abrupt.
Not only gremlin, but bug hating too.
I
Get him,
know,
Gonta!
right?
during Tegan!
Tegan! Hi, Tegan! How you doing? Excuse me. God, I love that.
But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Yeah.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime.
Yeah, that's true. We have the magic show tomorrow. Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal. But I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. It's 2 a.m. I think I can maybe rest now. I'm off to have a nice night.
Yes,
Good night,
have
Nate.
a wonderful night, Nate. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm
enjoy.
so hyped for you.
Yeah, have fun tomorrow. I hope your laptop comes in tomorrow. Excuse me. Yes, we aren't seeing him again. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep.
Yo, after all those bugs, I'd be in the shower. I'd be
Oh
like,
my God, yeah.
I'd be like, I gotta power through this.
Yeah.
I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day.
Good night, Leaflet.
Yes, good night. Thank you so much.
Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out and for goofing.
Yes, oh my God, thank you. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle! That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. Miracle wave and all kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones.
Okay.
If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right?
Sure. Miracles me falling asleep on time. Same.
Yeah, me too.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake up.
Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient.
He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke. It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do my announcement too. It'll be 10 p.m. later.
It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
That's funny.
I forgot that.
So what's your take on Chapter 1, chat?
I think they all loved it and weren't upset at all.
It was fun. Today's the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday and now this? Do we really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. You know what?
Yeah, toss a BRB.
Yeah, we're gonna BRB real quick. We're both gonna go pee. It was a musically good time, says Harley about Chapter 1. Monosuke is well known to be a reality bender.
I didn't like it.
Oh, he started only falling asleep at 1. It's only 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. And the music is a banger. You didn't like it. Yeah, the music was... Alright.
Yeah, it was awesome.
We are BRBing. Behave.
No.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
What did I come back to?
The streamers vanished, commenced misbehaving protocol. Get turned, y'all!
Oh my god.
Amber said it on Beeve. I literally, Sam put it up. I said, said, they're gonna unbeeve, aren't they? She's like, yeah, and then I said, de-hold.
De-hold. Oh my god, I love you guys. Hi, Light. Alright, okay. So we're gonna go see Himiko's magic
Is that a Fall
show.
Guy in jail? It is. Look at Fall Help.
Oh, it is!
That could be the new Nick Mo in jail.
No.
No.
I don't want Nick Mo in jail.
I don't either. I was in mod jail once. I don't need.
Yeah, you were in mod. You
I
did
don't-
your time.
Yeah, right. I don't.
So you
need
get for
an
trying to
emote
silence me.
You
Should've
and
listened. Behold my ultimate power. Oh yeah, you did silence Aaron, but that one was okay. But you
that one was okay. No,
'cause
I'm
you
talking
were-
about the mod jail one. I think I deleted Aaron and you. I deleted something you posted twice.
Yeah, I got mad at
And
you.
you got pissed and put me in mod jail.
I did put you in my jail. Still there. Do it again. Good morning, Sumugi.
Good morning.
You okay? You look a bit sick.
Yeah, it's just the sounds of those bugs buzzing is still in my
Oh.
head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it. So I didn't get that much sleep.
That must have been rough.
Gonto would be sad to hear it, but
Don't
I
tell
like
him that.
bugs even less now. Good morning. Good morning. I can't talk about how plain I am, and that makes me sad.
It's the horny jail I go to once my BOB permit expires.
Oh yeah,
Play with
mod
Miles
jail,
delete
yeah.
stuff for funny reasons. Yeah.
I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Or wait, are there?
No,
Well-
we've confirmed.
Wait, well, Gonta did say once that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once.
Oh yeah, he did say that. But even with Gonta's 20,
I think he said it was 1/8.
No, it's 5/8.
Oh.
Whatever.
20 over 0.625 vision, he could only barely see it, right?
How does Gonta have really good vision when he has glasses?
It's 5/8. Because 0.5 is a half of an inch. It's 5/8.
You're so smart.
I only know it because of blinds at work.
It's freaking Depot. Yeah.
So, isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken?
Gonta needs glasses to contain his power.
Oh, probably.
No, actually, I really hope he was mistaken.
Listen, considering most of our other options, I'll take plain over crazy anything.
True.
There's always bugs.
Yeah, another job interview. Good luck,
Nice.
Light. You
Yes,
got this.
good luck.
I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show.
Yeah.
The show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go on ahead.
Okay, Himiko set our admission to get into the at the
Magic
bug show.
show.
The magic show. You know, I'm gonna make I'll make my goof later. So I have a goof. We'll talk to some people first. Kibo, good morning.
Hi.
Good morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
I'm fine. Are you alright?
100% です
I'm 100%. Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function.
Very good.
Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my function to help everyone.
Kibo's recording function. It's not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot. Yes, thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
当然じゃないですか
Oh, it was nothing, really. If you ever need my help for anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, I sure will.
あの
So, the magic show is starting soon, yes? Everyone has probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going as well.
Yeah. Alright.
Making show. Magic show is gonna be sus, says Harley. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, am I going the right or wrong way?
You are going the wrong way.
Oh, wait. No, I'm going the right way.
Oh, do you want to talk to Kirumi?
Yeah, she's this way. Yep.
Excuse me.
No, you said it doesn't open till later. Remember?
But wait, did we try to go in there?
I think it just said it was locked. I think we checked it as Kaide. Magic Show's gonna be the gym. I should go watch. Oh, Gamer Fail! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Is the body gonna pop out of a box? Whatever happens, I blame the gremlins, says Harley. It's a magic show, not a murder show. Hi, Kabane! Soldiers. Were you playing that last time?
Yes.
This sounds familiar. How'd it go? Did you have fun?
We are soldiers.
Kurumi, good morning. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Oh, is that right? Suppose everyone's looking forward to it. Mew seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? I'll be lying if I said I wasn't excited too. By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night. Yeah, Ouma tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay. I see. So Ouma truly does intend to oppose us. No matter, let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Alright. So we have to smile to get in, remember? Can everyone who's a sub, can you post a little wave emote?
Smiling.
Post a little wave emote. That's your ticket into the magic show. We all gotta do it. No swear, Nickmo.
What?
It was good. Finish some tough boss fights. Nice. When to learn new mechanics, put to test platforming. Oh no. And when to put in all the practice. Platforming is fun.
Starlink, okay, I'm gonna get going.
You're gonna miss the magic show.
Magic.
You don't want to see the magic show? The magic show's happening.
Starlink. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening. Godspeed, Starlink. Harley, that's not a smile.
Yeah, it's not a smile, Harley. Come on. Let me see those smiling sends with the little wave. That's how we get into the magic show. Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'll be. Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine? Yeah, it is. I don't think you would have a real stage setup. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all this? No. This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kurumi sewed the curtains. Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credits.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Oh, well I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Did you really have to say that? Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. Done preparing? You're not ready yet? The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparation. My boy Kaito. We had to kill Suichi with words, huh? Can we punish people for that?
Nickmo's smiling in it.
That's true, she is smiling in it.
Good point.
She's shaking like a leaf. This is so cute. Gonta's so sorry about yesterday. Gonta not know why he act that way. Gonta too forceful. Still have long way before Gonta call himself true gentleman.
It's not your fault. It's Ouma's fault for tricking you.
Even so, I think you need to seriously reflect on what you did. Your gullible mind will eventually lead you down the wrong path in life. Going to be more careful next time. So what happened to Ouma? After insect meet and greet, Ouma's mouth started to bubble. Then he passed out. I see. He might not make it to the show then.
Damn, really hard to kill Shuichi with words, huh? Can we punish him for that? Harley, good!
This is way bigger than I thought. I imagined a plain, like me, everyday stage.
I have to bring that up every time.
I guess all the thoughts in my plain old head are just plain.
Funny joke. A gremlin is missing, says DJ.
Yes. What is this device? I've never seen something like this before. I'm getting excited. Really excited. I hate her so much.
Alright, Mew. Tenko, you're trembling. I I told you many times that Atua loves all his creations. What do you mean all his creations? That's way too much love. What about Monokuma, huh? Does Atua love him too? Of course, so we must love Monokuma so that our love will reach him. Shut up already! Robots can't feel love. They can't feel any emotions at all.
Right there.
Oh.
And yet, I feel a strange pain in my chest after you just said that.
You know, lately I've been having weird pains in my joints in my lower body.
Isn't that a symptom of gout? Oh.
Oh, fuck, that's me.
This is quite a professional-looking set. However, considering how unsettled Himiko is, we might not get to witness for ourselves the skill of the ultimate magician. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. Okay, Korikyo's here. The amazing Himiko magic shows. What's up there?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those fish in the tank above, are those truly? Is it alright to use something so dangerous?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, they're there being weird. By the way, can I ask you something, Anji? What? When you're alone with Himiko, what do you guys talk about? Oh, just normal things. Food, sweets, our nails, and how to get to his bathwater at a discounted rate. The last was not normal at all. Anji can be quite the handful. I wonder if Himiko can handle her. Discounted bathwater. Discounted bathwater.
No! Bad!
We managed to complete our preparations in time. I hope everyone enjoys the show. You helped out too, Kurumi. Did you do the sewing? You complete every task you're given, don't you? No wonder you're the ultimate maid. But right now, you're just an audience member like everyone else. So let's enjoy the show. Yes, I shall do just that.
I too shall just that. The amazing show. Harley says, so is Space Kamina? Well, my guess is his body is here at least, she says. DJ, bonk sentence since I couldn't bonk Angie. Thank you for your sacrifice.
There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. I don't know. Anyways, check out a suspended water tank. A water tank? It looks like there's fish inside. Is this part of the trick too? Alright, Himiko, let's do it.
Wait, you talked to the curtain?
I don't think it didn't let me. Himiko, are you a bit nervous?
It said curtain.
Did it? I did not see it.
Okay, never mind, sorry.
It's okay. Magic. Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. I've never cast it before. And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show. Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko. Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna. No need to worry. I'll instantly kill the piranhas with my magic. You're going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I could stop now, since Atua is watching the show and all. There's no such thing as Atua! Anji has brainwashed you! You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, 'cause I'm a mage. Yeet. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. But piranhas don't actually eat people like that. I feel that this show is going to be something to remember. Welcome back, Bandy. Just in time for the magic show. Are you ready for a magic show? It's going to be so much fun. Himiko, she wouldn't be to think. Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. Yeah! Let's get this show started!
Yeah.
Starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Ouma, Hoshi, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'll be here for sure. I wonder if something happened. I like magic shows.
Oh my god.
The magic.
Hello.
Hang on, we need a minute.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, there was like 2 full ones left.
It's time for a magic show. Excuse me. Are you guys enjoying the Dingle Rompers? Thank you guys for watching us play this funny haha game. Where nothing bad happens. It's all good and fun. Good and fun and stuff.
I know.
Very, very cool. Very, very neat.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no.
I hate existence.
Oh yeah, you posted. Okay, cool. Alright. Dangan Ronpa. Alright, here we go. Magic time!
Dangan Ronpa.
It's magic. Boo!
今から不思議でミラクルな夢の卑弥呼のマジカルショーを開催するよ。これからうちが披露する魔法は水系極大魔法の一つ。
Look how scared she is.
水中脱出と。さあ、正面の水槽をご覧あれ。これから卑弥呼はステージ上のタイマーを押した後、あの水槽の中に入ります。卑弥呼が水槽に入ったのを確認したら、アシスタントのアンジーが水槽にカーテンをかけます。そのままタイマーが60秒を過ぎると、なんと吊るされているもう一つの水槽から大量のピラニアが降り注いでしまうのです。そしてピラニアが降り注いだ後、カーテンを開けてみたときに
That's what's gonna happen when the fart. Hi, Dave. By the sound of the music, doesn't sound like a fun magic show. Oblivious to the child standing high. It's okay. It's just playing the music because Himiko's nervous.
見事卑弥呼がピラニアに食われていたら、どうぞ拍手をお願いします。
Himiko, no.
なんちゃって冗談だよ。
What are you, Ouma?
It's for real.
Just kidding.
大丈夫?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Anji's jokes. Going to worry. Going to have bad feeling. Tua, please protect Himi. Wait, what are we doing praying to Tua? That's Anji's stick.
Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
I have Star Wars ambience in the background. It makes this much more menacing.
では、ユネの卑弥呼のマジカルショーのスタートじゃ。
Yay, let's do it. In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Hi! カーテンを閉めるよ。
Anji closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fist nervously. My palms damp. My palms damp with sweat. Poop pop mo? Insert Nick Mo popcorn emote. Oh yeah, I wish we.
まあ、まだ入ったばかりだからね。
Wait, all she did was jump into a pool. Yeah, she jumped into the tank.
Exactly.
I know, but she has to escape before, and then if the time runs out, the piranhas are gonna fall down.
Yeah, but she didn't have like any restraints on her or anything.
Oh yeah, she just jumped in. Yeah, okay.
What? Exactly.
Okay.
The murder fish.
Murder fish.
そろそろ助けに行った方がいいんじゃない？
まだ出てきませんよ。本当に大丈夫なんですか？
もう我慢できないよ。
Escape this game. Gonta cried out, leapt out of his seat, and ran up onto the stage.
もうダメだよ。まだショーの最中なのに。
だってこのままだと夢野さんがピラニアに襲われて。あれ？10秒切りましたよ。
もう失敗でもいいから出てきてよ。心臓に悪いってば。
Gonta, she's not worth it.
夢野さん。
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. Death. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside, Gonta's dumpy, fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. What's the right way? What's this skip? I'm so confused. Woo! When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight.
No!
It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. How the F did that happen? You were the chosen one! Oof. You were one of the few we're saving, Sis Dave!
Harley, what? Excuse me?
TG, I see they gave Hoshi a special seat right in the action. The action of the show can really consume your attention. Wow. Behold the magnificent underwater escape. Huh? Well,
like how the water's pink.
Yeah, the water's pink now. I hate this. I know, the game really made us think that Kaito is, you know, a body in the gym. Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank. So why didn't... Thought for sure it was Space Kamiya, not Hoshi. A thin line divides heaven and hell. Look, and it's his body. Deadly life. When I first saw this scene, I was so confused. I thought Himiko was dead, but then I saw Hoshi had screamed. Many people with death flags in this chapter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. For the second time in the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. Except for Stumpy Man.
What's going on?
I don't know what happened. We should break. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What? Break it?
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. But what would even use to break? Oh yeah, this. Going to Keyboy, you're up.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh
we're up?
yeah, it's
Yep.
freaking. Going to throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Who are you calling a battering ram?
分かったよ
Going to throw Keybo. Got it. Then I'll help too.
No,
Oh.
wait, just a second. You don't need to team up now.
Oh, poor Keyboy. Oh. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Karumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. This works out. We get to do the investigation tonight. And then next week we can do the trial. Yes. The sculpture is a resembling crack to Kyoko's dad's, says Bandy. Has been discovered. Who shows something? I mean, pink! This game.
I've gathered Hoshi's body and belongings in one place.
Oh, I didn't know it was ... Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is.
Hakanai. Going to put piranhas in buckets. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they fold.
Oh my god. Today, Hoshi's fish food. And tomorrow, he'll be fish shit. Don't say such things.
Himiko, are you okay?
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again?
How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore that we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. You're all liars. Apologize to Hoshi. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
Oh, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Korikyo. Shut the hell up, Oma.
Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Horrible.
Huh? Hoshi's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Oh god.
These fucking assholes.
Kaito got mad, Hoshi kept winning and made him sleep with the fishes. Just kidding. I still blame Gremlin. Why is it every time I come back to stream someone's dead? Could I not be able to accept... Wait, I'm saying it's Tenko. I want her gone. Could I not
I'm
be
in
able
no
to accept...
swear mode. What did I say?
I don't remember. Could I not be able to accept her thirst will not be quenched, and being a femceel she wanted to murder. Wait, no swear mode was forever ago.
Yeah, that was like
that was a long time ago. Yeah, that we're fine. You read out Muse like, oh, that's why people used it. I didn't even think of that.
One day's fish food, the next is fish poo.
Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to
There
a
you go.
skeleton.
They said that Hoshi's dead. He was such a cool character. Yup. Finally, I've been waiting for our killing game to start up again. This means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
You're raring to go, Mana. Who are you again?
Monosuke! You should at least remember your own kid's name. Monofani, are you okay? 5, 4. Oh.
Are you counting, Monofumi? Why are you counting?
Because 3. I'm seriously 2 gonna puke. What? No! Do
DJ's leaving. I gotta go now. I'll come back later. Good luck.
Have a nice night, DJ. Yeah, I'm bummed he's dead. Yeah,
No
same.
swears.
Hell yeah. I couldn't have been the little witch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys are so mean.
Wait, oh, Monodam just recently started speaking this chapter.
Yep, he just started speaking this chapter.
Ah, she puked again.
What the hell you doing, you failure? Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
Also to keep me company, and new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities.
Shut up, you failure.
What?
Hey, this conversation's fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something? Yosh! Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
You mean the Monokuma Firu, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. I almost said content.
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Oi, you failure!
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Let's use this Monokuma Firu to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death? If we pass out Monokuma Firus, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
You're so freaking cute!
Huh? Cute?
The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here?
Pops is gonna lick me all over.
Run, Monoscape.
Get out of there.
Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough? I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
Bye,
Daddy Kuma. So is Monokuma a deadbeat dad? Yeah. Someone come about the amount of kids smiling in a room with a dead. I know, right? Whole thing's making me uncomfy.
Yep.
In any event, let us begin the investigation. Investigation. So it's really going to start again. I can't believe it. One of us killed Hoshi.
Someone among us. No more. Going to no one investigate friends. No one is suspect friends.
Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Thanks, Maki. Huh?
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Among us? Wait, Maki! I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
The fuck is
Wait,
that?
no swear.
Oh,
Nuggy.
The gently caresses that. Butt has problem.
Yeah, there you go.
She's seriously not gonna investigate? That seems rather irresponsible.
Gonna happen to lurk for hot minute. That's fine, Bandy.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong.
But why would she say that now? She participated in Mommy's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. I'm seriously peed off. We gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Yup, I'll do my very best too. Gonta and I have worked especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. What? Hoshi was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? Huh? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. Poor Himiko. But then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious. Gee, shut up already! How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart? You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name. Oh, shut up! Shut up! Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best. Right, Himiko?
Yeah.
No. This is the part where you agree with me. Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act? I need to breathe for a minute. Oh my god. If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed. That's not possible. Not possible. Why not? There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic. Oh my god.
How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that?
Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
My answer won't change, no matter what you say. There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
How long are you gonna keep this bull poo-poo up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Akido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
I'm not bullying her! It's her fault she's being so stubborn!
Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself. Actually, that sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We have no choice in the matter. Excuse me.
He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Hoshi. This investigation is to save all our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Hoshi. Is this Legally Blonde? Wait, what part? Someone needs to tie up and muzzle the gremlin.
For real.
That's criminal.
Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec?
It's time to listen to this banger of a song.
Time to vibe, my boy.
Oh my god, water, please. What's wrong?
I don't know. Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
I love you.
You're my sidekick from now on.
Oh, yeah.
We hold hands and all that.
Your sidekick?
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy. Or yeah. So I'm not really cut out for investigations.
But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the deets to you. Pave the path for my success.
But I don't even know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say.
He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I don't know. So... I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Yeah, right. Kaito making me a sidekick like this. Could it be
so that he doesn't have to bear the burden?
I'm scared. I tried hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Oi.
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Kaito is such a good heart. Right. At Kaito's behest, I look over the Monokuma Fairu. Whew. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. He was 3'5". The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas only until his bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Except the crack in his skull. What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, there was no like times. The time of death isn't right here. He says it. The The previous Monokuma file indicated Amami's time of death, correct? Victim Amami's, this was all Talon is, the victim was discovered in the library. This was time of death, 9:10 p.m. Blunt force trauma at the back of the skull. Oh, the cranial fracture of immediate death. Oh, no. Hold on. We know. But the Monokuma fire rule this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
Huh? Did Monokuma mess up?
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
Oh. So that means the key to this case is the time of death. Ha, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
There's one more thing in the Monokuma fire rule that catches my eye. Hoshi's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Profile 2's banned to your troop.
Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is... investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit.
He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Alright. I love the sidekick thing. Some people might think it's Kaito trying to take all the success Shuichi gets, but it's so when Shuichi screws up or gets blasted, Kaito takes all the heat. Yep. Kaito's good. He's not trying to do it out of...
Talk to the...
Oh. Press at the stage of trip.
Thank you.
Oh. You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick? No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick. I see. How strange. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as if it had a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
No. Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Oh. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Oh. Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Ah, Kurumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached a piranha tank to it, then raised it again.
It's just like chapter 3
of 2. Yep. It was probably someone who knew about the trick itself, says Vormire.
I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
I'm gonna read that.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was murmuring to myself. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy.
Oh crap!
Okay, Vormire says, unless water is breathed in, it takes a while for someone to drown. So it's pretty unlikely he was. No, it's pretty likely he was killed before thrown into the pool. Like Kaito's the helper, he's way better than the previous game's helpers. Well, you don't like Komaeda?
You don't like Togami?
You don't like Togami? It's also probably someone who knew about the trick itself. Okay, but where did the piranhas come from? I think they said it came from Himiko's lab.
Yeah, she said they came from
We'll
her
probably
lab.
get that again. Closed curtain. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Yeah, but...
Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank.
Higher than the piranha tank?
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it.
Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
No. But, you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
これならギリギリ窓に届きそうだ。ちょっとカーテンを開けてみるよ。窓が開いてる。
窓が開いてるっつうことは、犯人はその窓から出入りしたんじゃねえか。
Honey! The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
で、その窓の向こうはどうなってんだ。
ちゃんとは見えないけど、多分プールだと思う。
プール？
そんな場所があるってのは聞いたな。よし、後で調べに行こうぜ。きっと犯人はそこから体育館に出入りしたんだ。
犯人？
あ、ちょっと待って。これは何だろう。
どうした？
いや、なんか窓枠に傷みたいな。
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Large window frame. It's kind of fun also playing as the detective. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage. We're not Naegi, who's like, what's this? And Kiryu had to be like, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, oh, the pool. We found the murder location. How do you open the curtain that way without making the decorations fall? But you can't enter the pool area during night.
You can't enter the water.
You can't enter the water, that's true. You can't enter the water. That's against the rules.
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Yeah, that'll be great. Thank you, Kaito. So strong.
Yeah, see, Harley, you can't swim at night.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't even dip your little toe in the water. Wait, did you read that? Or?
Why is it already got
I didn't mean it that way.
You went all stream. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this?
He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me, as Nikki complained about the feet. I've investigated everything I wanted to on stage.
We all done here? Then let's go.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry I didn't look at the top of the thing. No. Yeah. Light panel. That was the whole area. Nope. Yeah, I need a refresher on that too, so that's something I did not remember.
It's in the rules, I thought.
It's in the rules, and then the Monocle's like, we'll make a new rule. You can't even touch the water. What is this? It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten. Oh, I see. How helpful. Okay, so
the ladder.
I think did I click on the ladder already? No. There's a ladder here. I wonder if you just have to show. You know what? I feel like that's stupid. I feel like I kept clicking on that because I couldn't figure out what to do next. And when I played the game, oh yeah, the piranhas are just in a bucket. It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
Blood water.
For real.
Well, if we had left Hoshi's body there, we wouldn't be able to investigate.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Yeah, you're right.
What looks suspicious? Can you guys find the suspicious items? At the gym, we can't enter at midnight. Oh yeah, handcuffs. Sorry. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. I like how his clothes are just nicely... Aww. Hoshi's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Hoshi's room.
What's in his room to investigate?
The motive video. We should find out whose video Hoshi had.
Then you think Hoshi was killed because of that video?
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Handcuffs? So are we looking for someone's kinky crap that doesn't rule anyone out? You know, to be fair, we already know who did this one, do we? Well, the gremlin did go in everyone's room. Handcuffs. Hoshi's body's nothing more than a skeleton now.
Go to hell.
Oh, you're right. The bucket, the piranha's right there. Not even a shadow of what he was.
What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Hoshi?
Are you telling me there's a skeleton in all of our bodies?
I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
I'm certain of it. It was so fast. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. Oh yeah, it's time. We saw Hoshi become nothing but bones. Put the fish on trial. This isn't Ace Attorney, where you cross-reference a parrot. We're gonna cross-reference the piranhas.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Mr. Piranha, why did you eat the body? The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Hoshi's. Damn, Nick Mo. Best by discovering the series besides the Komaida. There's a skeleton inside you right now!
Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it!
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Hoshi wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh? What do you mean he was jealous?
I'm positive that Hoshi wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So he can have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us.
Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends?
Yeah.
Damn it! That idiot!
So was the crack on the skull like smashed head, or just the part where the skull fuses together? Ow.
Bucket!
Don't know yet. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Wait, yes I can.
When I think that Hoshi's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them.
Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
They piss me off.
Oh. Yeah! Only the strong can survive in this world that two is created.
I fucking hate you.
The least we can do is pray for Hoshi's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Can he really go there looking like this?
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Wow. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were prepping. Preparing. More piranhas.
What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. Oh, so they look more crammed together. The water was too murky, so we couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were. But anyway, it was super crammed. What's up? Mute.
Okay. Sorry, y'all.
Super crammed. Super crammed.
Jeez, we get it.
Super. Shut up. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Crammed piranhas. Well, when he could have been knocked unconscious, handcuffed, and tossed into the water where he drowned. I think Komaya's body discovery is better because of how jittery the camera and the delayed Dangan Ronpa body sound. Yeah, it was really like scary. It's a good detail. Thanks, Anji. Guess the fish were too tucked in that they couldn't eat him before the box drops, says Harley. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. That was hard to read. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass.
Did you look?
Wait.
So you clicked on his belongings
I clicked
and you clicked on him?
I did click on him. They didn't talk about the skull. Handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? Maybe I clicked on them again. Still locked. There are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. So there must have been scraping. It must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from?
Where did they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse. So where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have hung handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Hoshi's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Scratch it, corpse. Level up. Okay, I meant to click on this. Huh? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? I want to say panel. Why do you have cuffs on them? Door with the effing giant lock. Safe lock.
Yep.
Alright, that's all I want to see around the water tank. Yeah, well, I'll
Can you click the curtain at all?
No,
now you can't.
My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve this mystery. There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. But... Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is over now. Shut up. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events.
That's funny. Or go on the line. Sorry, I'd pick you as soon as you're taking a sip.
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
I don't think there was that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes?
That's true. Did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Yes. I'm gone now. Korikyo murmured almost to himself and then walked to the back of the stage.
Is there anything to investigate backstage?
Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We follow Korikyo backstage. I forgot that he goes back there. Huh. Oh, alright. Rope! This is a pretty long rope. What was it used for?
I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
How do you know that? I work at Home Depot.
Shut up!
You can tell just by looking at it?
I was... God. I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace.
The bondage. Oops, got wet. I was just reading the comment to make sure there's no like actual I was a little scared. I'm like, please don't actually spoil anything, but you're just asking stuff. I got worried for a minute. That's why I got quiet.
When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay.
Korikyo, shut up. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to this case? Rope? Puddle! Got this trial, so I'm learning also. Okay, I was just making sure. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. I actually don't really remember this too much. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something. Changing wet clothes?
Cause isn't the
how do you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase? This might be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. What staircase? I can't turn it. Large water tank. There's nothing strange about from behind other than the large size. It's a normal tank. Oh, you can see.
Yeah, you can. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. I do!
I know it's right there.
Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
Rope was used to pull body from poolside, asked Harley. Tank or Gonta, that's who I think it was. Wait, was the back of the staircase? Was like, yeah, we were just pointing that out too.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Hoshi got in there.
That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Hoshi got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Oh, let me
click on this. Yes, thank you.
Are we gonna look at it though? The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places of the side are wet. This must have something to do with the puddle next to it. Look at it!
We're looking!
Investigate just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
No. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know?
Oh man.
Come on, let's go!
The thing is right there. Wait,
please.
Kaito! Oh. Can't see that evidence. It'll be brought up in the trial.
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Hoshi murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Hoshi. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you? No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me.
Kibo does have a point. Alright, Tenko. Let me drink some water before I start screaming.
I know, that's how I'm feeling.
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Akido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Alright, I thought she was going to be more helpful than that. But of course she's not. I do have some reasons why I think it was Gonta. For Tenko, I want her gone. Why do you think it was Gonta? Oh yeah, I was gonna mention this in Chapter 1 Investigation, but I missed it. But I love how this song is so much called Despair Searching. It's a great song, gives me old-timey detective vibes. Yeah! I do like how there's a part of it that sounds like, I think it's is it SDR2's investigation music? I think it uses a little bit from that. Oh, that's right, we need to ask Anji about the stage.
Anji-san!
Hey Anji, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yup, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it works, perhaps? No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Anji the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help with the preparations, right? Yup, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. Oh, maybe you'll see
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing. So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success.
No, it's because of all of us.
Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the underwater escape act is no different than from a normal magic show. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those are from Himiko's lab, correct? Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will automatically open. I see, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. I wonder what we should investigate next. And right when we finished the prep work, we were about to take a break. Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Right.
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Suichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? Don't worry, it'll be fine. What? Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? No. Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Yeah! Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Anji's starting to sound more and more creepy.
Okay, time out. Harley says, well, if it has to do with the pool, I'm still with my someone dies by tall diving board shallow water theory.
Yeah.
Kirby. Sweet.
Kibo, but the thing is, I'm Kaito's sidekick. Obviously, he wouldn't tell me that and be the culprit in this case.
Order Kirby, does Mew say something? No, I don't want to talk as her yet. Bandy slowly comes back into the scene of the crime. Atua seems like the villain of this game, Angie. Hawk. Okay, so Gonta is really easily manipulated, really strong, and is passionate about bugs. It's not unreasonable to think that something happened that led him to mess with stuff and at the last moment have second thoughts or act like he was trying to save her to take suspicion off himself. Bandy says, I agree with Dave. Kirby, oh, was that why Himiko was shitting bricks? She didn't get practice.
Probably.
Hawk, and tanks are heavy. A lot of that stuff looks really heavy, but it would be easy for him.
Oh yeah, and then they were just talking about, like, I think Kaito and Kibo did the tank stuff. They used the pulley, they said.
Yeah, they said Gonta didn't help at all.
Yeah, Gonta was at the bug meet and greet and kidnapping us for that.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Hoshi was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if Hoshi was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a look-alike of himself in order to sabotage her show. Or something like that. It's happened before, probably.
Thank you for all the help.
Thank you for nothing.
I do have a question. As someone who hasn't had a whole lot of time with some of the characters to get a good... Wait. Okay, what's your question?
Hey, Flemwa, there's something I need you to tell me.
Okay. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night.
The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on.
Oh. How did Mew escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Chop, chop, you slimy shit!
Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Korikyo, Sumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Anji were brought in later.
From the gym, right?
Exactly. And Ouma left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, so around 11 p.m.
Yep.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Hoshi. Well, she doesn't have one.
No, she does. I think it's gonna bite her in the ass.
I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Secret woman weapon? Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? She does not want to talk about it. She's trying to laugh it off.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Oh, Bandy asked, why does everyone hate Himiko? I don't hate her.
I hate her.
Look at this
She's
picture.
annoying.
This is a good picture.
That is. I just think she's annoying and her whole, it's
magic. It's old really fast.
It's so annoying. I'm not a magician, I'm a mage. It's magic. And then during this trial pisses me off so much. It's like, just someone died. Just fucking say it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh my god.
Exactly. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
Yes.
Time to work hard and solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Nice. Very helpful. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him. Gonta, what's wrong? When Piranha attacked Hoshi, if Gonta had dived in the tank, then Gonta could have helped Hoshi, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. Sorry. Gonta, really sorry. Oh, he called himself an idiot.
A man shouldn't apologize so
my
easily.
God, there's nothing wrong about apologizing, Kaito.
And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
From what I read in the Monokuma Fire, you couldn't have saved them anyways, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in the Monokuma Fire?
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be help.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file! If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Information? Only Gonta know? Remember during the show, you went up on stage? There's about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Hoshi? No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas? Huh?
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Hoshi was in the tank, right?
Yeah, that right. Huh?
Then when did Hoshi get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Gonta, no. Everyone see Hoshi in tank when piranhas dropped in. After that, sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Yeah, you right.
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped.
No one's in the tank, then why are we stopping it, dink? Maki seems way too important to be the culprit. She's acting weird about her ultimate lab, so I think they need to talk about that later or she comes clean. That's fair, just wanting to see. She didn't seem super bad or anything, but everyone wishing her dead. Yeah, Nikki and some other people just find Himiko very annoying.
I hate her.
Yeah. I like her a bit.
Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, it's unfortunate the piranhas didn't get her.
Yeah.
How did Hoshi get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick?
I'm positive that mystery will be an important point in the case. That was exactly Gonza. How does she go? How does she go home? Freaking that item in Persona. Level up? I believe we investigated everything we need to for now.
Well, our investigation's over now. So who's the culprit?
I got it. I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work.
Kaito.
So where else do we gotta investigate?
You himbo.
He really is dumb.
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the windows above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. After that, I want to go to Hoshi's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there.
Culprit's Piranha number 5.
Exactly.
Himiko's in my S tier.
Really?
That's unfortunate. Is that everything?
Oh yeah, we get to do a tier list when we finish this game. Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue.
So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
Oh, you? Right.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless?
No. Is there a right way to respond to that?
No.
Alright. Is there any... I'm gonna save. I gotta pee. Do you need anything?
No, I don't need anything.
I'm gonna save the game. If you want, you can take us to the gym.
We were in the gym.
I mean the pool. Oh. That'll be very quick. Just drinking all that water.
Oh, wait. Wasn't Hoshi in the small box with the piranhas? Like, that's where I assumed he came from. That's... I mean... He wasn't in the thing, and then when the piranhas were let down, he magically appeared there. So... I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say no. Bandy, I see your Mad Libs. What book do you want from? I got the Gamer, Sonic or Pokemans. Harley, I literally can't say yes or no. Oh, look, there's some shit in the pool. I gotta wait for Sam. The gaming one. Okay. So, there's... We have a legend. Bandy.
Bandy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
It's such a good...
Okay, so a legend.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Welcome.
And... Smash it.
Oh.
Question, what was your favorite Hisuian form or evolution in Legends Arceus? Typhlosion.
Oh, Typhlosion, definitely. Definitely.
Harley, ho ho ho! Let me zoom in at that real quick. A legend,
Oh.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's shit in the pool.
Wow, that wasn't here before. Might be a little weird.
Today's the 21st. Oh
Yes.
yeah, tomorrow's my 6-year anniversary at the depot.
Oh my god, 6 years?
Yeah, holy crap.
Nice.
Thanks.
Whew.
So I told you how about how I applied for that department supervisor position,
Yeah.
right? And how I did a practice interview, and the one ASM is like, you're making this very easy for me. Well, they haven't talked about interview dates, and my the one department supervisor for Pro, he and I are pretty tight, and he's like, so they say anything yet? I'm like, no. He goes, what the fuck is their problem?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna ask for you. I'm like, don't ask for you. He's like, no, I'm sure there's other people who applied, but
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, Rob, you do that.
Hey. That's very nice of him.
Yeah, he used to be an ASM at other stores and stuff, so he's like, I don't know what's taking them so long, why
Yeah.
they don't want to get this figured out.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm building a team of only Hisui and Pokemon. I want Hisui, Samurai, and Logan. I also love my Fire Rock dog.
Oh, yeah. Growlithe
is so
good.
cute. Okay, for a legend, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 singular nouns and 2 plural nouns. Any nouns. And any Komida definitely.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Do you think I could do it? That doesn't matter.
Probably not.
Well, no, I read ahead. It's just like.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Murder weapon. Sorry, my brain was thinking of investigating stuff. Oh, Harley, you're fine.
That's fine.
I know, right?
I
It's
have
like,
thoughts.
oh. Do you? Dangan Ronpa is so much fun. I love everyone being like, you know, it's really good. Alright, so nouns.
Yeah.
Nouns.
Pool shit. Well, that yes. Okay. Some more nouns.
Tube. It's kind of perfect that we get to do the investigation tonight, and then next week we get to do the trial.
My brain is lacking.
New nouns?
I need a plural noun.
We have Kens.
Piranha.
Booba. Team so far is Hisui and Samurai. Lilligant. Still Pellet. This grind so you can land every move before you throw a stone in it. Arcanine. Same story as Lilligant. Gudra. Zorak. You need a 6. Voltorb. Hisui and Electrode. Voltorb and Electrode. They're so cool. Gotta keep the Booba.
Okay, I
Says
think I'm
Bandy.
good on nouns. Yeah, I put piranhas for plural and boobas. Okay, I need a color, please.
Purple. Ding doo.
I need a number, please. Oh, handcuffs.
Handcuffs. So type over it, but I'll do it. Oh, with Lilligant, you're right. But it has electric. Piss yellow. Lightish red. Number 3
foot 5. Okay.
Poor Hoshi.
Alright, Bandy says piss yellow. I like lightish red though, because that's just pink.
Yeah, that is funny.
I'm gonna put lightish red.
Lightish red. Blood orange.
It's fucking orange. Okay.
Verb ending in ing.
Yeah, I need 2 regular verbs and then a verb ending in ing. Whenever you see someone on the Switch notification playing SMT, you have to pray for the success. Swimming? And you said singing or sing?
Sing, yeah. That's really what Dangan Ronpa characters mean when they say red. Oh, with the blood. It's a lightish red. A pink, maybe, even. LARPing. LARP. Could do LARP.
Yeah, here, I'll do LARPing, and then... Do you know, my mom, we were watching something, and they said LARPing, and she goes, I don't understand what that is, Nikki. What is it? I said... She's like, that's what you do, right? I'm like, no. Cosplay isn't LARPing. She goes, well, what's the... I don't see what the difference is. Said, Mom, that's like if people are doing, like... medieval type fights and stuff and blah blah. I said, if you really want to get technical, those Civil War reenactments are LARPing. And she goes, well, that's the same thing you do. I'm like, are you? In my head, I'm just like, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, when we go to conventions, we're battling.
Yeah, I got my sword and my shield and just beating the shit out of people.
There you go.
All right, I need adjectives. Sleepy!
There you go. Annoying. Bony. This is Harley. Harley's mind is on Dangan Ronpa right now.
That's fine.
Which is really funny.
Okay, you said sleepy, bony. What was the other one?
I said annoying.
Oh, that one's a good one.
Yeah, thank you. I looked at the minion and the movie case. I was thinking of that wee part from 2 or whatever. Used to LARP. Still have his full set of alligator leather armor from it.
Holy shit!
That's really cool. That's really cool.
How do you even...
get that? Or make it? Yeah, that's really cool though, Bormeyer.
That's insane. My brain is just like...
I know, my brain's starting
to... Just need 3 more adjectives.
3! Oh, hell yeah. Is this what I think it is?
Please. It appears as though the announcement
No. I love it. Almost fills me with happiness.
Why aren't you hitting the thumbs up?
I don't want to.
Magical.
It's
prickly.
Magic.
Look at magic. I like prickly. Magical.
I knew someone who actually made leather armor. I wanted dragon leather armor for my character, and he imported alligator leather from Italy to do it.
Oh my god.
That's really that's like legit. That's really cool.
Okay, since we haven't used it in a while, I'm gonna put Stinky in there.
Stinky!
Or do we want to put Slimy?
I think go Stinky.
Okay, then we're ready.
Mad lip.
Is everyone ready? Bandy, are you here?
Calling Bandy. Freaking amazing that sounds.
I totally, I really want to see a photo of this armor.
Yeah, if you have a photo of it and like to share it, I would love to see it. I could post in the Discord. I think Bandy should be ready.
Ready. Okay, a legend. Hidden within the kingdom of Hyrule are 3-foot 5-inch pieces of a bony murder weapon known as the Triforce. This lightish red booba holds the key to defeating the evil warlord Ganon and LARPing Princess Zelda. Only the heroic Link can save the day. He must use his annoying bullshit to defeat sleepy monsters and battle dark forces throughout the kingdom. Link will have to fight his way through the prickly woods, Lake Komida, and the famous Death Tube. But first, he'll need to find the magical sword. Join Link as he collects Kens that will help him sing his enemies. Help him as he discovers stinky dungeons and explores lost handcuffs.
Will he be able to swim the princess in time? You decide.
You decide. That collects Kens to help him on his quest. Amazing. Hi, Vay. Well, I just read Booba sounds like someone needs to see a doctor. It definitely does. Booba is the key to defeat evil. Perfect. I mean, he kind of does just use his random pool stuff. I mean, so freaking proud of that for sure. I'll post in the Discord account. Yeah, thank you. Hell yeah, that was good. Lake Komida.
Yes, I'm glad that Bandy is for
Lake Komida. You need to write this down and animate it. I'm definitely going to clip that. Thank you so much, Nick Mo.
Wait, is the power to seal Ganon's just elaborate handcuffs?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's how you seal evil away.
Thank you so much. No, thank you, Bandy.
That was fun.
And chat, y'all are the best.
You can see the pool's window over there. Jim's window. Jesus.
That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached a window, and it was on the stage.
If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Yeah, you might be right. Are you the best? Why? Link, you've been asleep for the past 100 years, you effing lazy crap. We're saying that the Malibs was the best or whatever. Or Bandy's the... I don't know.
Chat's the best.
Chat's the best.
Y'all are the best.
There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Also, hi, Airden.
Hello.
Imagine Link opening a chest. He just sees Ken pointing a gun to his head. Oh, yeah, the evoker. Yeah. Please help me.
Please help me. Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Okay. I was like, is that all we're saying
Right,
about this?
like...
Jesus. No, we need the bears.
Don't look at us.
I don't wanna.
I don't like water. I prefer juice.
We get heavier when our con absorbs water. Makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
So you can drown them because they're being weighted down.
You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
Who cares about losing weight? Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you onto the pool myself. Please don't. Manuske, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You're saying if we don't get all... Wait, you saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid?
Nice non-committal response.
You know, the whole time, did you miss my earlier messages? I probably did, I'm sorry.
Would Link even know what a gun is, actually?
Playing Monster Hunter. Oh, good. Oh, with Amber. Nice. I don't think I've seen a Zelda character use a gun.
You open a treasure chest and the cat flies out and starts scratching the living shit out of your face. What do you do? Cry and run away?
Idea. If Hoshi died in the pool, someone tied the rope to him, tied the inner tube to the other side, threw it through the window, and pulled him to the other side, then cut the tube off and threw it back in the pool area. Oh my god, Harley, yeah, it's effing good, says Vormeyer. Meow, meow. Write that down. I like how you don't use the animated one.
I couldn't find it in my rush. There it is.
There it is. Next to Ramuna spinning. Write that down.
So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs?
I hope you enjoyed some Monster Hunter, though. I hope you and Amber had fun.
Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Didn't you hear Harley's theory?
Yeah,
Jesus
Kaito.
Christ.
Isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? This is intriguing. That's not a...
There we go.
Yeah, Kaito. We used to just be down in the Monster Hunter world. Oh, nice. Also, I have to go, unfortunately, feeling a bit lightheaded. That's okay, Bandy.
Oh,
yeah, get some rest.
Yes, please.
Playing Rise, the next big expansion coming out next week on the 30th. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
Piece of black fabric.
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. Should I learn to trust it? Wait, I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric, but not the inner tube.
Not the inner tube.
Doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. Pool's deep, but doesn't fill up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it.
Now, yeah.
That's not gonna change. It's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. There's a rope tied to it. What could it be for? This is intriguing.
Yes.
Ah, you can see something there. The building is the school. This building is the school building. That must mean that the window goes somewhere. Most of the windows are blocked off, but this one looks normal. The room has a window. That's the point of interest. Oh. I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
Let's read those.
Oh yeah.
So this is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? The culprit probably got in and out from here. All right, investigate every nook and cranny.
You're not gonna do it yourself?
You're literally my sidekick, you fool.
You do all the heavy work. I just stand here. Some pools are posted here if I want to find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. Pool. Okay, yep. He's 13 feet, 8 feet inside. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or train, that's on you.
Okay.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
That would be a violation, right?
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will play. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exercise.
You go that far?
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet.
Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Well, at the very least, no one alive.
There's something at nighttime that might just play into this case. Pools. Nice. The words black, including everyone. You also check Hoshi's clothes, or maybe ripped off the killer. Now, everyone had a great one. Good luck with the trial. Prowess to violator. Yes, thank you, Bandy.
Yes, thank you.
If you're still listening.
Yes,
the trial's
have a
definitely
great
going to be
night.
next week.
Oh, absolutely.
The only reason he says for Suichi to do it is because he thinks he might miss a lot of stuff he does. Yeah, also to help with the whole finding truth thing. This is the pool's equipment shed. Let's take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump?
For the employee.
I see. You can easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
No.
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. I'm stupid.
Well, the inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless?
True. No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube. The water level's so low, you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
Ooh!
Weird.
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right! They couldn't get in the water!
couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way.
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so... Said, want to do the pool? Want to do Hoshi's lab?
That's gonna be a good one.
Himiko's lab.
There's
There's one more.
There was one more spot, I think.
Well, we have to figure out where that window goes to.
Yeah, which I
think is.
I think we know where that is.
Yeah.
We'll go to.
Oh,
Hoshi.
dorm.
Yeah, let's go to his dorm because we're right here. I think this one's gonna be short too. My trials were super long. Trial was 4 hours. Thankfully, Kaito's smart enough to remember the rules we just heard. Little man's. Hoshi.
It's weird. Like you're used to
Different kind of rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all very. But I think it's because they have their labs.
This is Hoshi's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase.
Kaito opened up all the drawers one by one, checking each of them.
That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh? What do you mean?
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Hoshi had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Oh, that's true.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
Nothing.
Oh, he does say his first name. By the way, I was thinking.
Shuichi.
Maybe we should have. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
What?
Yeah.
They showed the most important people to us, right? So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I don't know.
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together.
Watch them together?
Oh!
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives.
This is what Ouma was trying to do.
Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'll be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right?
That's what Ouma was trying to do.
Huh?
Ouma was trying to get us all to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. He even made popcorn. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Yeah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us, instead of being a little shit about it.
Yeah.
It's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us.
That's true. It's impossible to know what Ouma's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once.
Closet.
Should investigate here as well, just in case. Open the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Hoshi wore. Just like my room.
Oh!
Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms.
Oops. Really? Must be the same for everyone.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. What about?
Fighting. So light in here is big too, just like my room. Okay.
That's something we can click in our own room?
I guess so. Did we talk to him?
Yeah! That's what we just did!
Oh, okay.
Kokichi's just not normal. Oh, jeez, what a pain. Well, forget about Ouma. We gotta focus on the investigation. Let's move on. Click the bed, god damn it. Please.
Bed! It's a normal bed. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see the cub pad here either. Nothing out of the ordinary either.
Can you click on... No, can't click on the desk.
Monitor's probably the same thing. So monitor, if I investigate, I don't think I'll find anything suspicious. Maybe there's a camera in here watching us. Maybe not. Is that everything in here? Yeah, I guess so. So Oma grabbed it, wait, and handed it over to someone else, even though he wanted to watch while with the guys. Maybe the person's motivator was the person who wasn't there. So we gotta go.
Well, no, remember they took the pads.
He got everyone's. He said he broke into everyone's room.
Yeah, but wait, who was there that took the pads? Tenko. She took the pads out of his hands when Gonto was like, amazing, great, Ouma. And so she took the pads and then they gave them back to Monodam to redistribute.
Yeah.
So.
And we don't know what Monodam did exactly. Did he put them in the right rooms? Did he just mess them all up again? We do not know. And I don't even remember. Where are they?
Cool.
Oh, they're in the lab. So where the
Yeah.
hell are they? Wait, oh my god. I always mess up this fast travel thing. There we go. I always get confused because I want to like, scared myself. I'm trying to move it like it's moving on the map, but I always forget that there's a thing. The list. I get so confused. La 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 la. Well, our favorite gremlin's here. Happy birthday.
So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again?
The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. Need to figure out how it works.
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. I'm just so plain stumped. What are you doing here, Samugi?
Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. I was here for 17 hours when it opened.
Is that
Don't
so?
you remember?
Yeah.
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
Really? I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
Yeah, how would the killer know that Hoshi had their video?
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
Like the pads of Madam, but I mean when Oma was grabbing the pads the first time, like maybe he met up with Maki, Kurumi, or Mew and handed over one of the pads so they could see the video.
Yeah, but he wanted everyone to watch all at once.
He did want everyone to watch all at once. And no one, I don't think they didn't see anything about seeing him.
Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Smoogie gave Oma a meaningful glance.
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him.
It's making my brain do backflips.
Yeah, right?
That way, even plain old me can help out.
Very nice. Oh, what I thought we would have to click on here is not here. I guess it's not here.
What do you mean? There's another water tank.
No, I know, but I thought there would be the staircase or something. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. Excuse me. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. Huh? What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why up here? Oh wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Water tank trick. Okay, easy peasy. Alright, Ouma.
Saihara-chan.
Saihara-chan. Hey, Suichi, do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. I do actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You stuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
Yeah, Harley's saying that she's sus of Gremlin because he said he had something come up when he was stealing the pads.
All
That's why he was
right.
late.
Say play one more time to swear Sumugi. What do I do with the small pearl near the stage? Maybe. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Hoshi was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
And what were you doing then?
It'll be easier if I just explain step by step what happened when I was out last night. After you regain consciousness, Suichi... Wait, after you gain reconsciousness...
After you regain consciousness,
I put reconsciousness.
Going to brought Himiko and Angie.
Hang on, let me drink some water. Reconsciousness. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonza's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'll be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonza's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
You only asked for her.
Yeah. Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking. Then finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then... Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can. Is that a request? And then I guess Kurumi decided to take this tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Ouma and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By that time I returned to Gonza's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Kukichi's account? By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? What were you doing?
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see. Oh, Mew. Or a bathing suit, says Harley. I don't think it was night, if it was morning. The killer could have gotten screwed if someone saw them, so night was the best. Sen just cannot say words. Say, no, I can't. I'm still pooped out. Good night, waifu.
Yes, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good night.
Do we have to talk to everything?
Oh, the birds are gone.
Oh,
wait, no,
no,
they're
they're
there.
not.
They just disappeared in that mode, I guess. It's a big cage. I might fit inside this. There's nothing to do with the
Talk
case.
to Kaito.
But I want to fit in the bird cage. Hang out with the birds. Choose been fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Look at how cool this case was. I'm with the deductions tonight.
Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is...
I'm definitely drinking tea tonight.
Well, it makes things kind of boring.
Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
Yeah.
Oh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
That's not what I mean,
Baka.
idiot. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
Ah, yeah. I guess you could think about it that way.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with us like that is the true spirit of adventure.
Ah, so it's like that.
Kaito, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams will help this situation.
Hey, who you calling stupid? Stupid.
No need to yell. Let's use our inside voices. Okay, I think that's everything, so I don't think the game will let me leave.
You
Use
hit
saw.
no. Why did you
Probably
hit
use
no?
it for a saw pad perfect trick. I was just making sure. Okay. Hell yeah, alien. Shut up, gremlin. I feel like there were less birds. Oh, there was 4. It was 4, because it was exactly 4 doves. It was 4. The chickums. The chickums. Yes. Got my big brain on tonight. Hope the aliens are like A from Oddworld. Really? Let me in. Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
That's completely different. This is...
That's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off.
True.
Sidekick?
Oh!
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Why do you care?
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since the room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one enters.
Is this an interrogation?
You're acting sus. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so. See, I thought someone was gonna get sawed in half. Speaking of which, we'll make an alien Isonari. Probably later in the summer. I'm thinking.
You think she has children in there?
Perfectly hot aliens, here I come. Maki's a sussy baka. Right, because of how many times you renewed your BOB license. Frequent flyer points allows you to travel the whole location across the globe. Oh my god. It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to. But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all of our lives are on the line.
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught?
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, If you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
Ah.
So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl.
As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Oh, her cute... Pow.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Oh. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh, you are?
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Hoshi.
Look at that smile. It's a good face.
That's what my instincts are telling me.
No.
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
Come on, Shuichi, just be like, yes, this is an interrogation.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good.
In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later.
Maki alone.
Karomi's here.
Funny door. Huh? What are you doing here, Kurumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Oh, that's good thinking. Well, I did not mean to scream. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
Oh my god, everyone relies on her. But of course, since you are still here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Hoshi alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonto yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
Maybe there's a bunch of baby
Jukos in there? Oh my god, I would scream. Can you imagine?
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. The last time someone witnessed Hoshi alive. Gonto was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Hoshi managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Chikuchi method. So Hoshi was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Hoshi as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Hoshi was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Witnessing Hoshi. Well, I guess we gotta talk to freaking Miyu again, right? Is there a lab up here?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I go here, there we go. I feel like Kurumi is slowly getting sick of everyone's crap. You would think with how they're treating her. Can you give me a massage? Can you make hot pot? Can you do this? Whoa. The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. Was the net always like that? So I'm guessing Gonta didn't off Hoshi because the insect meet and greet plus everyone on Earth seeing him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first.
Well, it won't let you investigate anything else until you go in there.
Okay, the funny door that Nikki yelled at me. Nikki yelled at me because I made a joke about it and I forgot it's this. I was like, wow, that shower room door looks like a prison door. Maybe it's to remind him that he's a prisoner. And Nikki's like, you don't remember this? And I'm like, no, I don't. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros.
Why does he have this though? Because he was in prison.
Yeah, he's the ultimate prisoner, too.
So their labs reflect their ultimate abilities. I have to go pee.
Oh my god, please,
so
go
bad.
piss. We've been drinking lots of water like good voice actors. Do you want me to make tea?
No.
Nikki doesn't want tea. Oh my god. Sippy sip sip. Oh yeah, I never got to see people's reaction to Mew scrub down line when Hoshi was being perfect height when facing Suichi. We got a good laugh out of that. I was like, oh my god. I forgot what people in chat said. But yeah, I totally forgot this was here, and I made that comment like, wow, that door looks like it would be in a prison. And Nikki made me mute, and she's like, yeah, because there's a thing in there. There's the prison lab. And I was like, oh. What constitutes ultimate in the I know, right? I was just gonna ask that, like, what makes you an ultimate prisoner? I remember Hoshi's face. Yeah, Hoshi made that, like, dead-eyed fish. He was so mad. I love Hoshi. I honestly, I really wish Hoshi didn't perish so early. Because he's such a good, he's, like, legit a good character. And I really like how they... Because, like, in the first two games, you know, with Hifumi and Teru, oh, the funny, cartoony-looking character is, you know, like, a pervert, is annoying, is blah, 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 blah. Comic relief, right? And then you have Hoshi, who is that cartoon look, but he's not that. He's not a perv, he's not silly, he's like a, he's legit a good character. And, it sucks. I can't wait to do his, like, because we're going to do all their free time events after we're done, so we can see Hoshi's links. I don't remember it that well. Looked like he was about to off Mew. Yeah, he did. He's about to kill Mew, like he killed the Mafia. He just pulls out the iron spiked ball he used to kill the Mafia. Tenko and Witch Girl definitely should be gone before he did. Damn. Wow, wow. Nikki would probably agree with you. Okay, I was checking. Yeah, Hoshi is a ball of depression. Also, I just realized, what'd you realize, Krug? We're talking about how Hoshi's a great character. Was that Sparks? Stinky! He's so cute when he sleeps right next to me. Oh. Sparks walked upstairs with Nikki and then he just plops on his side. Now Nikki's petting his tummy. He's so good, right? He's such a good boy. I love him. He's such a baby. He just plops. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Because he's dead, he can't ever pet his cat again. Why would you say that? So his cat will never get another pet from him. Why would you say that? More like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
No.
But yeah, Fig and Harley is saying Tenko and Witch Girl definitely should have died before Hoshi.
Big agree.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nikki would say yes to that.
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Yeah, I think they did.
Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that.
Alright. Pretty obvious thing. Oh. There they are, the handcuffs.
No.
Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall.
Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or, wait, are they the same?
Exactly 3 handcuffs. I think so. Here, look. See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Scratch handcuff. Yeah.
Window.
Closed window. Hi, Jambo. You love Tenko. You also love Mew. Why is the one thing pointing up? Oh, what's pointing up? The thing looking bent? The screw? Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? Oh. There was that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. F you for making us know he's a cat that he loves. I
ただ
know.
し夜時間はプールには入れねえんだよな。大熊はそう言ってたもん。
Hey, Sparks. We don't have
If
to.
anyone violates the school regulation on campus, why is everyone in Blair? And then the person took my ex's house. You go that far? Well, so far as the singer got off, so no one's been to her. Yeah, hoo-hoo.
Because it hasn't happened yet, can we assume that no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Well, at the very least, no one alive.
Hey, Sparks, come here.
でもよ。
Why did he say no one alive?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or at the pool at nighttime.
つうか。
So there's a chance Hoshi was carried to the gym after he was killed? But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in.
I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point.
Wait a sec, what's this?
Are we finally finding it? Huh?
Finally.
Look, there's... Oh, sorry. Thought that was him.
Oh, just like the... Look! There's weird scratches on the window frame.
Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that are on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with...
Looks like it would
hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi.
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
No. What?
Oh.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだぜ。
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Wait, okay.
Can we talk to the unicorn? No, we can't.
I know we're gonna
Thought
talk.
we could.
No jumping in the pool, but nothing says you can't throw someone into the pool. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill up with a lot of water. Oh, what's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it.
You're right. What made them?
Hi, Phoenix. How you doing?
Hi, Phoenix.
These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. This is interesting. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Hoshi's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Oi.
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident. All right, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Right. Do we still? I think we still. Do we still have to talk to people? What's left?
Do we have to talk to Gonta and Mew again?
Probably do. Same scratches in the gym. Okay, just chillin'. May play Dragon Age later or some Fall Guys now that's free. Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
No.
So, where should we go? Oh yeah, we have to investigate that stuff.
Oh. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell into the ground.
待て。
Hell, something's caught on my leg.
It looks like a cable.
Oh.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner.
Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why the room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Okay, now we get to look at it. Finally. Can I guess we're just looking. The reason I thought the room fell off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was set up. Was up. But now the cable has been removed.
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Oh, there's a cable, yeah. Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is.
No
How
need.
does he know?
It's just about 50 feet long.
What?
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
You were in a tennis club?
That's why it pissed me off so much that Hoshi was acting like that.
Did you know Hoshi from before?
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward? That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No, nothing specific. I was just checking.
So detectives get bothered by small details, huh?
Well, it's good that they get bothered by small details.
Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife.
What is that analogy? Tennis net cable. Oh, heck.
Can we end it before they all start talking about when they're in the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so we can...
I would like to go home.
Yeah.
まあ仕方ないよね。操作なんて別に楽しくないもんね。本番前の必要な手順ってだけでさ。いわばインターネットでひたすらエロ動画を漁っている段階なのです。
Monica, shut up.
むしろそっちの方が楽しいって人もいますが、それはそれとして。
Ding dong bing bong already?
お待ちかねの学級裁判を開きます。中庭にある裁きの祠まで集合してください。
Cool, so next stream will be the whole trial.
Yes.
And it'll be
じゃあ
perfect.
また後でね。
Do you want to save now?
We'll get to the shrine, and then when everyone's like, huh?
Looks like it's time, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
For more relatable. I mean, what?
Don't worry.
Shake my
you
head.
can do it. I believe in you.
Believe in me?
どうして？
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
What?
Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but... if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Aww.
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then what? Then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah. Kaito, I know.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick.
He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. Believe in me, I believe in you. He is Kamiya from
Gurren Lagann.
Thank you, Gurren Lagann. We're going to survive together. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. Are you gonna say that CG again? Oh, nope, sis. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. I think we're getting ready to take it to... Okay. I decided to crap itself, but yeah, I was going to mention that one CG of Suichi over the pool would give me 2 thoughts if I was in that situation. Wow, this is super high. I have a fear of heights. Me too. And want to jump from here into the water. It said he drowned, but doesn't mean it was in the pool. Maybe it was in the sink and he was dead before being tossed into the pool. Suichi, believe in yourself. I'm totally going to figure all this by next week, Lamau. I know, I'm sorry you have to wait. But it's gonna be once we get the trial going and we review this stuff, you'll probably remember.
We'll give a quick little
recap.
Overview,
yeah, we'll look at the evidence again and all that good stuff.
All right.
Okay, this is where I'm saving
now. because I don't want to talk anymore.
No,
please.
I know you were doing a lot of Kaito, and I'm like, I was just thinking, like, oh my god, that must be killing you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars.
He's so good though. That was a good stream.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. I forgot that we were like already at that point. Like, damn, Mega Cannonball. Sing that too, but it'd be super awkward to drown someone as short as him in the sink.
I don't know.
Why is my cursor being weird? Okay. Oh no. Homst is playing. Oh, Entai streaming.
Oh.
Entai.
Let's visit.
Do you want to visit Entei?
Yeah.
He's playing Final Fantasy VII Remaster. Oh, he's playing the Intergrade, so he's playing as Yuffie. Let's go get Entei. I think that'll be a nice surprise. Entei! I saw the thing pop up that he was streaming. I was like, what? Entei? Alright, let's go surprise Entei. This time I'm not going to raid
the game name.
Raid the game name like last night. I did not mean to do that. But thank you guys for hanging out. This was really fun. I love playing Danganronpa. You know, I was thinking earlier about how much has changed from when we started Danganronpa back in December to now. Like, goddamn. It's really neat. I have to rewatch the first chapter 2 stream in order to see some moments. Yeah, definitely. It was really fun. We had a lot of fun. I love streaming Danganronpa. So, let's hit up Entei with our raid messages. Send some love over to him. I think we all know Entei in this chat because Entei's a very good being. And Entei hasn't been watching V3, so no spoilers for V3 to Entei, of course, because he wants to play V3 on his own, which is totally legit. Never bet.
Why will it not let me copy your message?
Really?
It's saying I can time you out, ban you, delete message.
I can't believe you're gonna time me out. Never bet on Entei, and make sure to put Entei. It's been a wonderful night. Hope you all have a Thank you, Vormire. I'm glad you enjoyed. I love seeing you guys like trying to figure out what the hell's going on with the murder. I feel like the murder stuff in this game is so like there's a lot. There's like a lot going on. It's not as like simple as some of the other ones, and I'm really excited to do the trial. We have to wait till next week.
It's gonna be so worth it.
It is gonna be worth it. But yeah, I'll be back Thursday with finally gonna finish Nocturne. Been playing that since January. That's gonna be done. I get to level grind like now and tomorrow to get to 99 before, because I think I'm level 89. And then Friday will be more Dark Souls 3. No stream Saturday because I'm gonna be out of town. And probably not. No. But I'll be back. We'll be back Monday, of course, with
Obviously,
Danganronpa.
I'm coming over and streaming for you.
I mean, you could.
I'm absolutely not doing that.
But thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for the resub today and the raids. And I hope you all have a nice night. And let's go see Entei. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.